All right.
All right.
Mims also is gonna.
Everyone's fucking gone. I hate April 1st, dude. I've never had a non-complicated, non-fucked up April 1st. It's always some kind of shit causing issues on April 1st.
Yeah.
Always something.
It's always like, you know, some bullshit happens. It gets someone in a, like, someone's in a bad mood, or someone gets like, you know, someone gets pranked. Some bullshit.
Madcap, you asshole!
What? Oh, that's the old one. That's the old one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he had one where he redid it, and it didn't go through or something. Like the points didn't go through or some shit. I believe this is for the points one, right? Madcap, where the points didn't go through or some shit. Or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No one panic. He's just trying to kill everybody.
Oh man, again!
Ooh, I like.
I already died once, Madcap, man. I just can't.
Oh,
Super fantastic.
I'm not even sure what kind of character Girthy would be.
Sad and depressed.
Hey,
Girthy.
yo.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Girthy, their brother.
They call him Girthy because he eats his feelings. I just can't
that's
stop
why.
eating pie.
I mean, you would too if two of you.
Just like Herdy used to make.
Yeah, if two of your sisters died, you'd be depressed too.
How much do you like your sisters?
Could you imagine being like the older brother, your two little sisters get fucking butchered? They just want to be adventurers, man. It's not
They
funny.
were just trying to help out the village.
It's not funny, but it's funny. But
Yeah.
it's kind of fucking funny.
As the player of both characters, I'm laughing. It's funny.
I just saw him last
As
week,
the
man.
person that's going to
Fucked
witness
up.
the death of both characters, I'm also laughing.
For the monthly points.
Monthly point.
It'll be great because you're gonna, like.
So, chat
with
attendance
Yuri.
may be rocky today due to a plethora of fucking things. So, Rue's gonna be late. Whiskey may be late, and Sharklet may be late. So we have these two
44
fucking
months.
jokers.
44.
Hi.
It's 5 minute, hasn't it, bro?
Hey.
This actually is fine though because oh, I've just been reminded.
Hi
You need
guys.
to leave.
Yeah.
You need to leave. What?
Do you actually?
You what?
Cody sent me. Do you want me to send Guard Brick's picture again?
Oh,
The Southern Elf femboy.
right. Now,
God.
apparently someone's making a 3D model of that fucking thing. You see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That shit's crazy.
I was like, but why? Why are you making that?
Because femboy. We know why.
Would someone
practice.
fucking help me?
Yeah.
I like the one where it's like a fucking Russian soldier with an AK, or like a Garand
Yeah.
or some shit.
It's too heavy.
The Russians thought the Garand was quite unwieldy and heavy. Will someone fucking help me? Classic.
You know the craziest thing about the femboy is
What?
that
If I hear dick dice shatter once, I'm gonna lose my shit.
okay, I have to shut up then
Shut up. Yeah, just be quiet.
because it shattered 3 times.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
I laughed a lot.
All right, I'll show chat. Hold on.
Behold, chat.
Can you send me the pic? Because I'm not watching stream.
Oh,
chat.
I'm on the wrong fucking screen. That's pretty cool. Oh,
Just flashbang everyone your taxes.
That would be
my
bad.
tax
That would be
folder,
very
winky
bad.
face.
Mhm.
This is where I store all the.
Oh,
the
man.
cal-
Wait, is the femboy from the West Marches? Whose character is this?
That's Cody's character.
That's Cody's from the West March. Yeah.
The fucking Yamato? He became a femboy?
No, he met another character.
Oh
you're,
right.
You're allowed
okay.
to have 2.
Well, no, it's fine. I just thought because I know his Yamato who's afraid of
time this time.
There you go.
Not.
You're,
Quite,
you're,
close enough.
No.
you're pretty on
Why is
time.
everybody else?
So great question. So Whiskey's gonna be late, and then also name who
Mims.
lost my mind? Mims. Mims is gonna be late. Why
Mims.
They're like Mew. No, that's not right.
Rue,
Spewing?
Mims, Lucius.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Mims.
I kind of had a mini heart attack. I was like, oh shit, I'm late, but I remember the clocks went forward again, so I was actually on time.
Oh fuck.
Kinda.
I mean,
I
oh
mean,
shit,
you
I'm late. Like, I know the clocks went forward. I'm actually on time.
Sharklet puts
Technically,
tofu
God,
you
that
down.
guard pinged us with the thing that does the adjust to your local time.
Yeah, so Whiskey showed me that trick
Oh,
and no one fucking
yeah,
uses it.
but-
I'm like, great.
But I have my Discord on like no notifications, so it's always silent, so I just don't get those. If I ever read a notification, it's because I've checked, you know.
Yeah, I know, because I send you memes and then you don't answer. You don't.
I mean,
you
2
don't
months later, I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny, man.
Sharklet, I sent you memes. Please answer me. I showed you my memes, please.
I'm just trying to be a good friend.
I like the Twitter thing I responded to Oscar with.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta see fucking.
Can I read this out? Can I read out what he posted?
Is it safe for work?
So, it is safe for work.
Sure.
So Oscar wrote, I have a confession. I'm not actually
Oh,
ginger,
that.
it's just hair dye. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. And I said, I figured out when I saw the rest of you. In which Oscar replied, damn, what does that mean? In which I replied, it means exactly what you think it means, chat.
Chat, these are allegations. They're not founded in any truth.
This is just bringing up more questions to me.
I don't want to get lynched by Sharklet's chat, please.
It's
don't
just
kill
more and more questions getting layered on top of each other.
me. Look,
Look,
I'm chat's
the
toy, not Sharklet's
implication-
toy.
The implication is that the hair on his cock is not ginger.
Jesus fucking Christ! Hey, there's a soju still on my desk from last week. Crack that one open. Chug chug.
And here we
I have to
are,
wake up
just
early tomorrow.
getting weirder and weirder by the second.
I think it's honestly pretty normal.
Why did I bring you into this game?
I honestly...
Because Guard wanted
You should be
VTubers.
asking yourself that, honestly. That is definitely
Guard
one of your
didn't ask-
biggest oof moments.
Guard did not specifically ask for Victor.
He said, "Hey, I know a cool person." I'm like, "Okay, sure, bring him in." I remember he said, "But don't worry, it's a woman." I was like, "Am I supposed to comfort me?"
That makes it worse, dude.
I know. I was
Women
gonna say,
can
like,
be worse than
I don't think I
guys.
said. I don't think I said it like that. I mean, we have the DMs. If you want to scroll that far, go back, go ahead.
like that.
I wouldn't make it weird.
Am I allowed to use the bathroom? Can I go use the bathroom? I want to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, this is like middle school. You gotta say,
Okay,
may
I'm
I,
just gonna
not
pee
can
myself
I.
then. I'm just gonna sit here and pee
Yeah, it'll be
myself.
just like middle school.
So
Yep.
Yeah,
That
this
one
is
kid in
college.
class, like, all right, cool. I'm gonna piss my pants right here just to prove a point.
I'm gonna pee my pants
just gonna-
right now.
I'm
I had
be
some
right
weird
back,
classmates, man.
I'm so glad nobody actually did that where I was.
Oh, they did where I was. It's fucking weird.
That is
Okay.
kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to go.
there's a
I
lot of
wanna go. I'll be
autistic
right back.
kids at that middle school.
That's okay. I don't know what to even fucking say to that. I have no idea. I got nothing.
Yeah.
For you. Except just what the fuck? We
yeah.
had a lad intentionally shit himself under such circumstances.
High school auto shop. Oh god.
Okay, so we have three of you here. And I guess we're just gonna hang out for a second until maybe Mims show. I'll give Mims like another 5 minutes before we kind of head up into the cringes known as our game time. Also, I bought our fucking wrist pad finally. It's kind of nice. I didn't realize how comfortable they were till I realized, oh, my goodness, my
I should
wrist.
probably
is
get one.
comfortable. Grab the chalk
Wow.
dust book. The chalk dust book.
10 gift subs, you legend.
Whoa.
Now, if you guys ever
Damn.
want, damn Onimaru, shit! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You ever wondering what I'm
Well,
doing while
hey.
you are talking? I'm usually drawing. Like I drew a cliff. Oop, shit! I drew a cliff just out of boredom.
Yeah.
Like you guys are talking.
I remember
I'm
the
gonna
mouth.
draw
I remember the meowth.
meowth. Yep.
Meow.
I like so.
Um,
So right now I got in a big tangent where I'm actually drawing meowths on all my receipts at restaurants. I was drawing meowth. But Purple, go ahead. You're gonna say something.
Yeah, and I can. Oh, right. I do apologize for like any coughs or like blowing my nose. I am sick, so.
If you dare
If
cough
that-
in my stream, you're out of the game immediately. I will kill you right here and now in Minecraft.
All
Here
right,
comes
bye.
here comes Girthy.
One sneeze and you are fucking out of here.
I'll do it,
Thankfully,
guard.
I'm-
Let me do it. Let me do it. I'll stab her right now.
Thankfully, I don't. It's not sneezing. It's just cough. It's just my throat and like blowing nose, and I don't know if my mic even picks it up
A legend.
because I was just coughing.
Now, first time chatter, a legend is a foot, but knowing our games, that makes me so scared. He's in that name, dude. Like I was like, fun name,
Hey,
guy.
Nightcap, it's one of your followers.
That's a pretty clever
Cool,
name.
cool,
Ha
cool,
ha ha.
I was gonna say, I'm like, do they know? Are they a friend to someone here, or are they
I-
legitimately just new person?
I don't know if he knows or not. I don't know if a legend of foot knows about the foot cult. And it's like,
He
said
it is a pun.
So I know, like, he means like a legend is a foot, not you. That, but like knowing
Yes.
our games, it's like
Yeah.
that's a whole different connotation. This game.
Yeah.
Dear
22,
Diary, I'm
no,
afraid.
no.
Oh no, they're talking about baby oil.
No, shut up, don't say it!
Don't say baby oil. You're gonna fucking summon Arthur here.
True, you're right. We miss Arthur. We miss the degenerate.
The
Femboy,
fucking curse message.
femboy, cat boy Arthur.
Yeah.
Jesus. Arthur, he's just a strange guy.
Where was Arthur
Yeah.
during like the fucking syphilis furry?
Honestly,
Zombie
I'm glad he
Woefully
wasn't here.
absent.
I'm glad he wasn't here during the syphilitic zombie furry episode.
He should have been.
Yeah.
Don't say Arthur's name 3 times. Yeah, he's a fucking chat's Beetlejuice. Arthur Femboy. Arthur Femboy.
Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Isn't his like username like Arthur Kitten Wife or something?
Kitten boy wife. I
Yeah, Arthur Kitten
Yeah.
Boy Wife. Who is frankly
What
right
a
up,
fucking name.
right up Sharklet's alley, if you ask me. Okay, so
Yeah.
we have 3 more minutes or so until we can move on past without mims, and we'll kind of just muddle our way through this shit as people slowly roll in / sober up / put their limbs back together, not knowing how this fucking party is. But yeah,
This does actually work out though, because I do want to talk with Purple
Purple.
about like Herdy about how she intends to join the party, so we can do that dialogue.
Good.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, so assuming like setting the scene, we're at our first like campsite after the boat.
So I believe you guys are at your
Pretty
first
still-
campsite. You guys have your wagon full of looted goods, you know, kind of in a clearing between all the trees in the woods. We'll say I believe it says around evening time when you all came to a rest. It's still crying, Jesus.
Wah.
Ooh,
My sister's dead. Wah.
She's dead. She
Ah.
left me. Wah. Go ahead.
She's still a zombie in the boat. Wah. Yeah. So Mon will see Herdy crying, and he'll walk over and say, "Why are you so sad? Your sister is dead,
It's like
but
single.
Empathy? What's that? I'm a whore."
Yeah. You want to join my group? You want to join my group? Fuck you. You're too ugly.
All right, you just have to keep your feet covered. Those things are gross.
Jesus.
Look, if anything, when the foot cult comes, we can use them as weapons. So we can use them to threaten the foot cultists.
That is true. Yeah. But Mon asks you,
Yeah.
"Why are you so sad?" Because he's an asshole.
Because my sister's dead. Wouldn't you cry when someone in your family is dead?
A lot of people in my family are dead. You know,
And you never
you gotta-
mourn them?
I mean, in my own way.
And this is how I'm mourning her.
I mean, we can probably bring her back. You know.
What do you mean?
Well,
I thought you said she was dead. Like,
yeah, she's dead, but you know, there's magic for this kind of stuff. I think. I don't know how well it deals with the syphilis, but
What? I guess with her, I think she's about 5 in magical. She would know what Starla magic is, right?
oh yeah, you would know. Sorry.
So most folks would know what it is. Starlight magic is basically
Okay.
like the boogeyman magic. You know, everyone knows about it. It's more of a if you know how much you do know about it than what you don't know about it.
Yeah.
You know of it? Do you know the spells themselves?
She probably would know of it, but not the spells themselves. I'm going. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard of any spells that could, unless you're talking about those spells.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of spells. You know, you can pull someone's soul back. You can revive their body.
She's
I don't really know the spells myself, but I know of them.
She's looking at Mon and she's trying to see if there's any kind of metal hoops on him.
No, there's not.
Then? Okay. Well,
You just staring at me.
she kind of squints at you and just like, yeah, because she is like, when you mention it, she's immediately like, do you have the metal hoop? Do you have what kind of marks you as a Starler magic user? And
Neanderbash.
because she doesn't yet, because she doesn't, she's kind of like, why are you telling me this kind of thing? She hasn't said anything, but
Yeah, she's just eyeing me. Okay.
yeah.
So, I mean, I know people that know these spells, and quite frankly, my party's looking kind of thin. Just me and Lucius and Zozie and Fruity. The more I think about it, I do kind of need more help. And having a proper mage probably do me a lot of good. So, obviously you seem like you intend to take some of the loot, with how you were bagging it up and wearing it, so...
She's wearing a German kit. You're like...
Yeah.
She's like wiping her tears,
Yeah.
the tears off her face. She's like, well, it's only right since some of this loot is my sister's, and
Yeah, and that's kind of the way I'm thinking about it as well. And Clara can have Runa's share, assuming she's coming with us as well, which I hope is the case. So the question is, are you gonna take Gertie's spot in our group?
Ein has just activated an eyebrow razor
this is
mute
a very
potion.
quiet. No
The
one can
fat
take
fur
Gertie's
is hotly
spot.
Apache.
Quite easily, actually.
I mean, considering that there was no none of us could use the mechanic skills to be able to take the base as a base, or the ship as a base, I would argue against that. It's like, let me give me
Sleep on it?
Yeah, let me sleep on it. It's
Okay.
been a tough day. And there's a lot to think.
No fucking kidding. That shell maiden almost tore you in half when you went flying through that hole. How are you holding up on that end, by the way? Like you're shaking. Right?
It's hard to move my hands and my body the way I want to. I still think that, I've got scars and open wounds where there aren't, but it's getting better.
That's good. Yeah, we'll need you, not overcutting yourself for spells. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely learned my lesson on interacting with the human tech.
Guard, are you imagining someone like with Parkinson's?
No, I
themselves
just remember like one of my worst views. Like just get like how Garbro glorifies self-harm. I fucking laugh when I see it. Like,
I want to cast a spell. How you do it? I slit my wrists.
But it's what you do in the game, though. Like,
yeah, it is.
It's not like for fun. You're trying to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Put my light on.
Blood.
My camera's suffering.
And because you do it across the street, not down the river.
Yeah, you're just cutting the bleed. Trauma, am I right?
Yeah. It'll heal.
It's not like any kind of other media uses blood or like anything to activate stuff for magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
When
shit.
you got these mages that have like a constellation on their arm. It's
Well,
was a
people who, like-
unicorn.
Like, how many times does, like, people in Naruto are biting their thumbs to, like, draw fucking sigils? I also like the idea of, like, you biting your thumb. That shit hurts. That's, like, they do it so casually.
Yeah.
Like, they're biting into
you
a
don't
grape. It's
understand.
like,
Got
how
those
did-
anime
It's only
fangs.
bad when I do it, bro. But you know.
Yeah, guard bro.
Garbro's a monster.
I'm a monster.
So while you two are kind of hashing out what you're doing, Sharklet, what are you doing? Anything you want to get done or do or attempt?
Please no friendly backshots.
Wow.
God, back shots to both of us.
No, but I do remember I was being a bit dismissive of Funi the last time when we left off. He was trying to hold my hand and I kind of just like ignored him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of ignored him. So
Yeah, it's normal.
So you two, you folk, all 6 of you, 5 of you, are currently, you're camping out for the night in the interim setting here. And while while Onsen and no, fuck, I'm around.
Nope, Mon.
Yeah, Mon. So while
You
Mon and
got it
Hardy
right.
are kind of talking to each other in hushed tones, and Lucius and Whiskey are doing who knows what. Fruity's kind of gathering wood, very dry wood for a fire, a stealth fire, if you will. He's kind of just busying about
stealth fire.
Yeah, stealth fires where you don't use green wood.
Yeah, it's like a smokeless fire.
That's Apaches.
I mean,
Matches don't scare me.
Please, less Apaches.
well,
I really I call bullshit on that because you hit just as hard as the others did when they fucking flew over.
I
Into
mean,
the
a
mud.
bushmaster will make they don't scare me till they're here staring at me.
Well,
So-
I remember actually being force face first into the mud by Mon, I believe.
And Lucius, I
Almost.
think.
Lucius.
Please
I
add a
wasn't
little
really
more context to
scared.
that.
What do you mean more context? What are you thinking of? Oh, you're one foul
We're
beast.
still on the
man.
back shots thing.
You're one foul beast.
You're one foul beast.
I'm a whore, you idiot.
So currently, there's a mule saying the fat furs caught the Apache, which I'll
Yes.
roll. So I'll roll for damage. There are more, but I'll roll for damage type
Hey,
on Apache.
The less Apaches they have, the better for us.
So it's only mildly damaged. A fat fur can only do so much to
Still gotta wash that shit off though.
that spray off the fucking syphilitic carpet and shit.
Some poor private having to wash that thing off with a power wash.
It's bold of you to assume they have a power wash.
I think
That's
they'd bring one over for this.
That's just a bucket and mop.
Brother, grab the power washer. So Sharklet, you're watching Fruny walk around, pick up sticks, dig holes for a fire. You're seeing Hurdy and Mon talk to each other. What comes to your mind that you want to do?
Honestly, not much. I just want to keep Funi in line. Technically he's my slave now. So
No, God, that's
that's exactly what's happening.
Susie has such a fucked up relationship. Like
Django
Yeah.
Unchained moment.
Literally.
more like under new management.
Exactly.
God.
That is exactly what's happening between me and Funi right now. I'm literally just making sure he does the work. So I'm watching over him, I'm not being like threatening towards him. I have like a threatening aura, just kind of like holding my
Yes.
gun, staring at him, watching him closely. He's probably going to be feeling a bit nervous by that, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter what he feels.
So.
Go ahead and roll me. You don't have intimidation, so go ahead and roll me Moxie as you stare at him with your gun in your hand. Your moaning gun.
Does Fernie get
My
Does
moaning
Fernie
gun.
get the scarousal roll from?
Oh, no, Runa's
No.
was gore arousal.
I know,
Go
but scarousal would be more would fit
that's
Fernie
not a
more.
skill. I am never adding scarousal or gorausal to the
Anything
game
ever
book
again.
unless I am paid to. I'm not doing it for free. No free gorausal or scarousal to the book. You gotta get paid for that fucking
I would
degenerate
love-
shit.
Chat, you heard him. Chat, you heard him. Pay money.
So
I
You
would
can
love
pay this man to do things.
I would love for you to add it just so you would have to explain the context of this thing and how it got added.
Here's why it's here. You gotta understand why it's here. So
For money.
Sharklet, you're staring down Fruny, and Fruny kind of looks over at you and he kind of goes, waves at you. He's got a big old like armful of sticks.
What a lovely behaved young gentleman. I appreciate his behavior.
Rax rifle slide.
Yes, Rex.
The
What a
rifle.
wonderfully long-behaved man. Just racks it, smile. What was that? I don't know what that was, Fruny. It could have been anything.
I hate how you have me saying smile IRL now. Like,
yeah. I've
Like,
done that to a
I
few
fucking do it
people.
too.
I was at the game store playing Legion, and I rolled like all blanks on like 6 black, and I was like, smile. The table confused. Everyone like, oh, I'm like, nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you ask,
Having
I'll
to explain that would be so bad.
It's like, I was like,
Yeah, I know it's YouTuber, they say smile a lot.
like critical roll, for this game, for a war game. Like if I get this good roll here, I can decimate his unit and control the objective. All blanks is cool. Smile. I just slap my dice away. Like, god damn it. All right.
It's first was splooting and now it's smile.
Splooting.
We'll get you updated.
How much for Sozi art backshotting Runa?
I think it depends on the artist you
Jesus
commission.
Christ.
Just an over-the-shoulder shot of fucking Sozi blasting Runa in the back with a 5.56.
It's a heavily edited version of the.
That's kind
The
of
Last of Us
fucked
2
up.
meme.
Like, I don't know, that's someone's character who died. That's fucked up.
It's very fucked up.
What are you gonna
There's
do? Like, put it on
black
your fridge
bars.
or something? Put it on your wall?
There's just black bars covering the fucking entry, like the bullet wounds.
You should put the words vibe check on it.
Smile. See what the kid.
The Dark Time is a fucking chat.
No. I'm gonna need more than 60. You guys,
Activated
those
eyebrow
skills
razor
are not getting the book for less than
Add this
240. All
skill
right, I'm not
card.
playing this game with you, chat. All right, I'm not lowballing this thing. And I know you guys won't pay 240 for 2 silly fucking skills getting put in the book. I know you won't, because they
You
know
said
what they're
that.
pay
They
that
will.
much.
You said
You know
that,
they
but
will.
remember what happened with wolf spiders. Remember what happened with wolf spiders.
At least that meant something. Shit. The fuck you mean bet? Cody,
Yes,
Cody,
yes, you fucking madman.
Cody,
Did you really, Cody?
Cody, no one's gonna pay 480 for 2 single skills for a shit post in my niche TTRPG book. All right, come on.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? A giant like
Apparently,
nerdy.
180 was already 60 was already paid. Just another 180.
Guard, I'm going to Vegas in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It could happen.
you're gonna come back poor, naked, and gaped. All right, we both know that.
What a
Sir, this
bunch of words.
This is a work trip. No such.
What a
no
bunch
such
of
thing
words.
shall-
Jesus. Gonna bet you a boost. Yeah, exactly. All right. So while we have you three here, I guess your guys' first hit area is going to be where now? I believe you guys said you want to go towards New Cross, right?
I wanted
Or
to.
old stop.
Yeah, Old Stop
Old
is
Stop.
where I want to go. Clara wanted to go to Tall Wheat. The other three of everyone else abstained their vote, so it was just me. and
I
Justice
agree
Bird.
with Mon. I think Mon is perfect, and I think his choice is amazing.
Yay!
You're such a
I'm
simp.
so
We're going to
I'm
Old
so
Stop.
suspicious of that.
I wouldn't exactly say I'm a simp. I'd say I'm very supportive of my friends.
Okay, but if I
I'm
put on
always
the
my
maid
friend.
outfit, are you a simp? You seen the artwork.
CBD, to be determined.
Seen the artwork.
I still want to see fucking like So's character go fucking like role playing as Gator from fucking the other guys.
I watched that movie the other day.
Gator's been wearing jimmies. So you guys are going to go towards Old Stop. Okay. So let's go ahead and speed you guys along here. Now, I talked with Whiskey for a while now, and I explained to her that you all want to make a base camp somewhere like you guys had before. Well, not
Yeah.
you guys. Technically only two of you are left. But You know, you guys
Me
can.
and
So you guys can set up a base camp literally anywhere on this map if you want to, preferably not in the incest. What the
What?
You forgot about him?
Hello, Mr. Zinski. He drew a cursed cat nipple creature on my map. That's cool.
I don't even know either. That's vile.
What is that? What the fuck?
Why does it have tits?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who drew that?
We,
That was Mims, of course.
Okay.
we all know who. We all know who drew that.
I forgot
Yeah.
what color Mims was.
There's only one man who can have that particular skill set, and that's definitely Mims.
And it's gonna.
Yeah,
It'll show up elsewhere.
that's not going to be there for long. No. So let's see here. That drawing is rad. No, it's not. Pingadu. Don't encourage Mims, please. Okay.
I forget.
So
Chat got shown the Mon, the new Mon picture, right?
what? You're fucking slutty maid, not
The
Mon?
slutty maid, yeah.
Yeah. So chat. I don't know if y'all know this or not,
There you go, chat.
but more or less, these players are keeping Mims like employed with shitpost art. I swear to God.
This is great. I've got another one coming. Not of the maid.
Do
This
you,
one's
Wait,
of
maybe-
Mon.
do you fucking really?
Yes, I do actually.
My favorite thing about that picture is that like you can tell how much of a guy she is by the way she sits,
Yeah, exactly.
The
and I'm
fin
just
spread.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I spread my legs with my huge balls, but not here right now, but I still spread. Okay. So while I could have you guys fucking about in the woods doing RP for fucking several hours, now when it comes to Hurdy and Mon, is anything particular you guys want to discuss still?
Well, yeah, morning's come. So, Party, you joining us? Are you gonna commit to the group? 'Cause I got a lot of shit planned. I need someone loyal.
If you could teach me the spells, or get me
Well-
to learn, if you could tell me this, or teach me, or get me the spells, I'll join you.
Yeah, I can make that promise.
All right.
Even if I have to learn them and then teach them to you. But that's gonna take us a long time to get them. I mean, we're gonna have to go way north. We got to go to Laos.
Want to know the funniest part, though, out of character? The book has
Yeah.
technically been bought.
What do you mean the book? Oh God. Oh.
Technically, you guys could meet someone. But anyway, the all necromancer party. I would not say no to a full Starla party. Just
Oh, that'll be fun.
just radiating markers. I mean, chased by temple priests the entire fucking time. So we'll
Maybe not right now.
Leave me alone! Soul theft.
Akira moment. Let's see here. So we'll say you guys kind of come through road 2 because I believe it's going to be you guys have a motorcycle, correct? And then Lucius.
Mhm.
Okay. We won't twig about
Was-
with most of that stuff. So we'll go ahead and go down to Sweetwater. So it'll be 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Now, how many rations did y'all have left from your little excursion? Do y'all remember?
I have a little over 10 days worth left. So
Richard only has 5.
5. You just
I
got
can
here.
always try to hunt while we're still close to the forest.
You know, that's fair. So, who all wants to try and hunt then for a game of any kind?
I will.
Are there any like lakes around? Because I technically have that fishing kit.
Oh yeah, the fishing rod you
Yeah.
stole.
I know.
Acquired.
It's
Okay.
acquired.
Requisitioned, quote unquote.
There is a small stream nearby that has water in it. So we have a small stream that you can try and fish in, and then
Okay.
and then Mon, you want to try and hunt?
Yeah, something with meat.
No
Steer
shit.
cunning, right?
Wait, what do you do? Hunt fucking carrots?
They elude me.
And then Hurdy, how about you?
So she's gonna watch the camp and practice chiseling on runes.
Is that all you want to do?
I guess she can like get water or keep fire. I don't know.
Okay. So, Sozi, you kind of walk out because you can hear trickling water. It's more or less nearby.
Yeah.
And Sozi, you come to a pretty okay, it's not a huge stream, but you can tell it's definitely deep enough to have fish in it. And it's in quite a little picturesque place. You're surrounded by trees. There's the babbling stream is right next in front of you. You hear like frogs peeping in the water, and the sun's coming through, that kind of early morning sun. There's wind rustling the leaves. It's quite a peaceful moment compared to all the bullshit that happened a couple days ago near the boat. And
Okay.
you're near the stream, so do you fish much? IRL or no?
No, I've actually never been fishing.
Okay. So let's go lean up your character then. Go ahead and just roll me brain power.
Okay, also, because it's so quiet, I feel like Sosa will be very uncomfortable with how relaxed it is, so can I also just fire off a burst of my rifle into the air?
No.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Guard will never say
Okay,
no to players.
Cool.
Especially when they're wasting ammo.
I'm just gonna that's like a burst.
Also,
That's a burst. Not at anything, just for sky. Maybe I'll get a bird. Maybe a bird will drop down. Can I maybe? Hit a
fish can
bird?
hear. Like they can. Like that sound would have actually absolutely fucking scared the shit out of them away from you.
So those of you who are nearby, just hear this. From like way deep in the fucking woods, and like carries through the trees, and even the deer are fucking stunned. Like, what? Like, the gunfire scary. The follow up of the moan is just the deer may be easier to hunt now because they're gonna be hiding in the fucking trees somewhere.
One gets stun locked and one just.
Holy shit! I can move my character with WSAD. Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah, and it flips around too.
I never knew. I never knew.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Wow. Okay, so I'll roll to see if you hit a bird or not. Let's just find out.
How do you do that?
No, you do not hit a bird. You just
Aw.
you're just gonna wound some poor kitten fucking Perrin as the rounds fall down.
Oh, we don't care about those. Those are fine.
So
They're not real.
you know. Actually, you know what? Roll me seer and cunning, because technically it is surviving. You're trying to get it's not supply, but it could at least somewhat help. You should know how to make a rod and reel correctly work if you roll high enough. Yeah, there we go. So you're like, all right, I read a book once. So you get your pole set up. You find a mildishly correct lure to get on, and you start fishing. Now, I believe I actually have a fishing minigame in this fucking book. Am I having a fucking stroke? There are times where I'll dream, I make up a rule. I'm like, what a great idea. I'll go to my publisher too, and it won't be in there. I'm like, fuck. Like, just one night I had a dream where I created an entire fucking rule set for like mining. I was like, man, what a great job I did. I woke up like, no, and it's all just gone. I was like, truly a living nightmare.
So that's going in it's going in iron 2, right?
I mean, I gotta get fishing done at least, because it's pretty okay things we do for fishing. And also the dream was so baller, like I want to try and redo the rules I had. I have like little shreds of the rules I had set up. And I was like, man. Okay, so Soza, you start fishing. Now while you're fishing, go ahead and roll me just pure cunning to see if you can feel the correct tug of a fish being on the line. Okay, so you're there for about 10 minutes, kind of plugging along, and you feel something kind of bite onto your lure, and you feel the pole kind of bend with the weight. What do you do?
Well, I try to tug and reel it in, right? That's how fishing works.
Generally, yeah, that's how it works. So
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
So you pull on the rod, and you kind of like start getting your little reel going. And as you're reeling it in, you know, this isn't the biggest stream. So as you're reeling it in, you see a fish kind of splash and ripple across the fucking water. And it's a pretty okay sized fish. It's not small. It's not big. And as you kind of pull in the fish, you have found a grass trout. So grass trout, for lack of a better word, are a kind of trout that live in the water within the kind of stream grass, but they kind of grow the grass out of their gills so they can blend into it. So they got these long fronds out of the gills that are green, and its scale pattern is all these greens and blues striated to help it hide within these grassy parts of the stream. Now, this fish is probably enough for a single person's lunch, a single fish. So you have one grass trout.
Okay.
It almost
Well,
sounds like catfish.
Hold
well,
on.
do we need to feed Froony? I mean,
Yes.
it's fine for me. We don't. Yes, I don't know. We can give Froony less, right? Froony's kind of like small, right? We can
If
give him,
you don't
like-
feed him, I will.
Ooh,
Since when are we starving the child?
Hey, Rue, there you are.
Yeah, sorry
the
about
not
that.
child.
Traffic
Well,
is bad.
it's like all that fishing was extra hard work, you know. I mean, could I?
You are evil.
I mean, I could throw it to him in a ration and he could cook something, right? I mean,
just-
he's good at cooking, right?
It's got a DM
Yeah.
saying,
Do
why,
that.
it's got a DM saying, why is Sharklet evil in your game?
I'm not evil. I'm normal.
Your actions say otherwise. You've yet to show anything that's not evil.
Hey.
I'm just frugal.
This poor satyr.
I'm just frugal.
Yeah,
Okay.
just you know, saving.
Frugal about feeding Fruity.
So here's the fun part.
Yeah.
So here's the fun part. So you have one grass trout. It's still alive. What are you doing with it?
Shoot it.
Did you say shoot it?
Shoot it. Yeah. Shoot it.
What the fuck?
Jesus
Roll to hit.
Christ.
Can I say?
Okay, I'm gonna roll my my revolver for this one.
Oh,
There
so
we
it's
go.
exploding, right?
Roll
Also,
it.
can I say? Can I ask if
Does that
Herdy
hurt?
could do some foraging while she's at the camp?
Sozi,
Okay.
roll damage, please.
Okie dokie.
Roll chair 4. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, great.
So you obliterate this grass. You go, ha ha! And this trout just explodes. And I'm going to see how much gets on you because you just detonate this poor trout. You're covered in scales and fish guts and meat and just like little grass fronds. You have coated yourself in fucking grass trout.
Rooney, dinner served.
Lick it off the ground.
Look at her
What?
body.
Yeah, pretty much lick it off his body like chocolate
I'm getting
syrup.
the ration. I think Frooney's like licking it off of my clothes.
Rudy's not
This is
near
some
you.
weird sexual shit.
Rudy's not near you currently, so
Thank God.
Well, I
This
just,
is some
you know what? I
weird
waddle my
shit.
way up to Frooney, trying to balance it all on my like clothes to not like lose any.
Why are you waddling? What are you carrying? What the fuck?
so you waddle back to
Holy
camp
fuck.
covered in fish guts and fish meat.
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay,
Ursula is looking at you in horror.
so while
God,
that
I
so,
fucking love this game.
so while it's in
I-
progress, Herdy, you're trying to we're trying to forage for exactly. Any specifics?
Edible herbs, berries, and nuts. I know, like maybe she would know something from like schooling.
I wish you just said edibles. It's like you find a single gummy in the grass. A gift from the Lord.
I'm not gonna eat it. I've learned from Mon's lesson from
Ooh,
eating random
a
treats in the
37
forest.
milligram. How divine. Okay.
I want you to know I just texted the artist drawing Sozi and said she just shot a fish so hard it exploded on her, make her crazier.
Jesus Christ. I bet he just fucking hates your DMs. Like, God damn it. Really? All right.
Oh, it's
So-
fine.
As you're searching
Is it?
around, is it?
Yes, it is. Yes. Everything's good.
Roll.
Everything is good.
just roll. So roll me brain power and then roll me cunning.
Okay.
Welcome to Cards TTRPG. Yeah, thanks.
Welcome to the guard game, TM.
TM, smile.
God damn.
God damn it. I keep saying smile. Fuck you, Sharklet.
Smile.
Look what you've done to us.
She got him.
I hate her so much, dude. She's
My favorite thing
infecting
is,
my
is
brain.
that you've just caught on
Aw.
now, and you've been doing it for like the
Brainworm.
last 3 weeks.
Yeah. You've
You've been doing it far
since
longer
she
than you
joined.
realize it.
So you're looking around, Herdy, and you're looking, and you don't really find much. You find one Makora flower, and I'll send you what this is. And you only find a single bud, and it's got a few seed pods in it. So, guys, get out of my fucking DMs! I swear to God. It's a wild fucking Makor. It has 6 seed pods in it. 6. That's all you really find with your cunning. Now, your brain power, you're in the woods. You know there's fucking berries in this bitch. So you're looking around for berries and such. And
Nuts.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
You seem quite and nuts, right? Nuts. Like,
I meant berries and nuts.
Easy, bud. You find you find a bushel of damsel dapples, which is this. I'll roll to see how many damsel dapples you find. You find 23 edible damsel dapples. Now, while you're foraging, that does leave, you kind of got to wander from the woods to find these, and you're unfortunately not there as Sozy waddles back to camp covered in fish guts and fish parts. And Lucius, you look over because you can smell food, and you look to your left and you see Sozy just spattered in fucking just fish parts.
He just kind of like thinks about it for a second and goes, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that.
Can I just wave out like Lucius as I pass him?
Sure. I mean,
like, hi, Lucius.
He'll wave back.
Hi, Lucius.
I just keep waddling on towards Froony.
Hey, you can't park there.
You can't park.
You can't park there, sir. I know I can't park. The English dude never changed. Okay. So, shit. So you're waddling over towards Fruity, and Fruity goes, "What?" Because Fruity's like gathering more sticks, more start wood for fires, and he goes, "What happened to? Why are you covered in fish?"
Dinner served, and I do like the jazz hands.
It's a long, hard stare from Fruity.
Yeah,
and he's like,
dinner served.
He goes, "That's not how you fish. That's not even close to how you fish or serve fish or cook fish. It's not even cooked."
Are you questioning me, Froony?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I need to punish Froony.
No, leave this poor man alone.
I need to punish Froony. Okay, I'm gonna stare at him. I'm gonna pull out the pimp cane.
Hey,
please step in, Lucius. For the love of God.
And I just want to I just want to whack him with a pimp cane.
Hold on, Mon would have taught Froony to catch those. So let him roll to catch it.
So, Sozy, as you go to rear back your pimp cane, Froony walks up and takes your hand and goes, "Why don't me and you just go fish together, huh?"
Okay then. I mean, sure. I mean, I've only got half a fish. I mean, even bass. We could make it better.
It's okay. He kind of takes her hand. He feels his fingers wrap around hers. He goes, "We'll just go wherever you had that first fish, and then what you can do is you can lay down in the grass and relax, and I'll catch fish for you. How's that sound?"
Oh, he's so romantic.
Thank you. Oh, he's such a lovely guy.
Such a lovely bean.
A lovely fella.
She says,
he's so clever.
She says pre-beating. Oh, he's so nice.
Oh, I don't have to beat him today.
Hey, I just calmly put the pimp cane away and
morale improved on its own.
To the little stream again.
So as you're walking to a tree, Freddy goes, "Do you want me to brush the fish bits off you, or?"
That would be absolutely splendid. Yes, please do that for me. I would tickle my fancy very much.
So he goes, "Okay," and it does this, and the fish bits just off of you.
Nice.
Okay, what the fuck was that, Froony?
Well, I was the castle's banners cleaner, so I just know how to get I don't make stuff go away. Remember how I did remember how my blood bubbles? Remember that thing?
Yeah. So you say you can make anything go away?
Well, not everything.
What are the limitations?
Well, I usually deal with dirt, dander, dust, spilled food, minor organic materials like grass stains. I can make weeds go away, which is pretty nice. I can do dishes really quickly because the whole blood lathering thing. Why? Clothes. I do clothes. You know, that was just because it's super fresh. But like, if it's dirtier, I gotta actually go wash the clothes. Actually, do you have any clothes I need to wash, or you, or Whiskey, or what was her name? Ferdy. You know, if you have any clothes, I can go wash those for you. I mean, it's like, I know I'm still like kind of your housekeeper in a way, but like, you know, I was brought on here to like cook for you guys and take care of you. So like, I'm still kind of like in that mode still until you guys ask me not to, because I've kind of figured out what you guys are up to and I don't really care. I'm just here to make sure you guys are like taken care of and such.
Yeah, I mean, I was asking because I was wondering, you know, if your service is extended to hiding, like, getting rid of bodies and such, but I suppose we can train Ruby after that.
Well, I mean, like bodies like mice and stuff, right?
Very big mice.
Literal
big mice. Huge mice.
Literal meme format. Mice, right? Fucking like Anakin and Padme.
Right? my arms are just open wide. Big mice. And I'm just nodding, smiling.
Well, I mean, you know, if you chop them up, I can probably do them in pieces. I mean, usually, like, when we had, like, a badger go into the house and we found it, I, like, chopped up into 3 pieces. And I was able to kind of make it go away. I was really tired afterwards, but yeah, I can kind of sort of make bigger, like, vermin go away. Yeah.
Okay, got it. I need to pick up a cleaver then. Funi, add that to the shopping list. We need a cleaver.
He goes, okay. And he kind of, like, goes in his pocket, pulls out a little pocket book, and he goes, cleave. How do you spell cleaver? He kind of looks at Sozi.
Cleaver.
You're not.
You hear Lucius in the background.
How the hell do you know how to spell?
His one moment of clarity. His one moment of clarity.
The only word he knows how to spell. It's like the only word he knows how to spell. It's just cleaver.
He goes, so Fruity leans towards Sozi and goes, I figured he wouldn't know that word. Huh, okay.
I figured too, but you know what? He's right.
So after writing down cleaver question mark in his little notebook, he takes Sozi by the hand and he lets you lead him to the stream. Now, as you lead him there, you know, your fishing pole, I assume, is still there because you didn't say you brought it with you. There's a giant hole in the ground where half a fish is still pummeled to paste by a fucking 38 special round.
Oh god!
It's just like in the hole, you know. And
is
so,
it recoverable?
No, no way.
Okay.
The fish is still in shock, like.
If a fish can look shocked, this one does.
The fish saw the flash from God, and now he's stuck in this hellscape of being like partial dirt. I felt the heat of the flame, special. So now, Sozi, as you're standing there, Fruny kind of pats his pockets, and he goes, yeah. You see him reach down to his pocket. Now, his pocket, you can tell Sozi his pocket, you know, just knowing your basic investigation and your brain power, he has a normal slave pocket. It's a simple hand-depth pocket. But you watch as his arm, watch his arm goes down and down to his elbow, and it appears he's reaching around for something. But you would know all that arm can't fit in that pocket. And before you can actually recover him, like what the fuck, he pulls out a blanket from his pocket. The blanket is clean, but it is very ratty and not very nice looking. But he kind of fluffs it out and he kind of lays down this blanket for Sozi. What do you do?
Aw, thank you, Fruny. And I just lay down on it, on my back, facing the sky, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. So Fruny kind of lets you do that. He kind of walks over and grabs the pole, and you see him kind of resetting your lure for the appropriate lure type for the stream. And you hear the reel kind of cast out into the stream. You hear the water splash as the lure hits it. And are you looking up at the sky the entire time, or?
Well, I mean, I guess I'm glancing over to Shuni every now and then. I mean, I'm laying my rifle by my side. I'm just like being generally like a little. I'm at least paying a little bit of attention. Any like weird sounds I'll like take note of and stuff like that. But generally just kind of like laying back, letting Shuni do his thing.
Okay. So you kind of glance over to him. Now, when you glance over, give me investigation and cunning, please.
Okay.
As you glance towards him, he's kind of casting out. You can kind of see where the sun catches that scar along his face. And you can see that he was, besides a scar, he was once a very pretty man at one time. He was once maybe even like quite the fairing, the fair thing in the manner. And you can tell where you're kind of looking at it, you realize this long scar that can only be made by a jagged piece of glass. And as you kind of look at it, you kind of get the feeling that maybe he was slashed by a broken cup or some kind of broken crockery or glass of some kind, because that's the only thing that would leave that kind of jagged, deep scar on his face. And as he's kind of standing there fishing, he kind of casting the line out. The sun's coming in through the trees, and it's kind of glowing over him and causing his hair to kind of light up in the sun, catch his eyes in strange ways and cause him to kind of sparkle. He has this odd, idle smile on his face, as if he's simply enjoying himself. He's not being yelled at in the manner, not being hit or cut or smacked or burned. He's just by a river, a little stream, with a pretty girl and a fishing pole. And it's by far the most relaxed he's been since the boat, probably. And he's kind of standing there. And as you kind of look over him, you see that all down his arms are nothing but scars. And the thing is, they're all burn scars. And you can notice that they all appear to be in some kind of pattern. You can't quite tell what it is, but with that roll, that is. If you got a 30, you would. But there's some kind of odd pattern to all these burn scars down his arm. They're all along the back part here. So all along the back, along the elbow, and along the tricep are all these kind of patterned burn scars on both arms. And you can tell because how the wind catches his shirt. His shirt kind of comes apart here and there, kind of flutters in the wind. And you can see the cut marks where his slave collar was actually cutting into his flesh. But in a matter of about 10, 15 minutes, you watch as Fruny pulls these fish out of the river. Let's see here. Because slaves gotta survive any way they can, which includes fish poaching. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot.
They probably would have pretty high stairs then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, high, quote unquote.
So you see him pull out 2 massive grass trout, a pretty okay grass trout, and a small grass trout. So the 2 massive grass trout are enough to feed all of you for a day. These are big, big, big fish. Then there's a little 12 one, which probably feed you if you want. Maybe be a pretty big meal for you. And then a 7, which would probably be a nice little meal for Fruny because he's only a satyr. So, you see him kind of bonking these fish. You kind of take his fist and he actually punches these fish at the top of the head. They got fucking black out and kind of go still. And as he's doing that, let's see what color is his fucking fur again? I forget. Stand by.
It's black.
I'm pretty sure it was black, but I am not confident in that assessment, so please stand by.
I feel like Lucius would just eat all those fishes on his own.
I mean, he probably could.
He could.
Probably would.
But out of respect, he won't.
Knowing that
Fruity would have to empty the pond of fishes to feed Lucius.
Now, did I ever say... I could have sworn I said it, but I've changed books since then. Shit. Now, Onsen, you said it was all black, correct? Do you say that with authority or with like a mild, I'm pretty sure?
I'll say it with like a 90% confidence.
Can anyone else remember for me? Or y'all not knowing?
No idea for me.
Oh, yeah, I forget.
Nope.
Well, I'm probably wrong then, but I'm going to go with black anyway.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
That does sound about right.
Yeah.
I
assumed
remember
he
at
was.
first I thought maybe he was one of the Marked Satyr who'd killed before.
No.
Well, because he's black?
Well, no, we don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead. What's up, Purple?
We never found out. We never figured that out. If he was
Right.
one or not.
Well, because I'm black,
So
I kill
he still
somebody?
could be.
Shit.
Guard bro canceled.
You see that
We
dreadlock
was
fucking monkey
saying
girl who's getting
shit.
yelled at?
Oh yeah,
I
the VTuber with the dreads.
Yeah.
Yeah. The monk. I remember seeing people saying like, "Oh, so you want the monkey VTuber with dreads to be black instead?"
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Curious.
Interesting indeed.
No, at first I thought for sure she was a troll. I was like, yeah, there's no way this isn't her fucking
Nah, like
people. But
all those
no, I
folks
guess
getting
she's dead serious.
Yeah, all those folks getting bent out. She's also Swedish, which is pretty funny. But all those folks got bent out of shape, and now she has like fucking 14,000 followers.
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
crazy. It was great.
I was watching
I'm
folks
one of
get.
them. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so am I. But I was watching some
Same.
of the other VTuber gals get like bent out of shape, like, oh, because she's like, y'all's jealous little bitches, aren't you?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say that Fruity. I'm gonna call it now. So in the past, what have I said? We're just gonna call it out. So black fur. He's a goat satyr type. He has black leg fur, black hair, and blue eyes. So give me another. So as he's kind of getting these fish ready. Fruity's down by the water's edge, kind of squatting down, cleaning these fish out. He's kind of gutting them and cleaning them in that fresh water of the stream. So give me another investigation and cutting. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So as he kind of squats down, his shirt kind of rides up, and you realize what you're feeling, because you're a bit self-centered in your lovemaking, I think. But your fingers kind of dragged along a few things. You see that his back is covered in scars, but these are not branding scars. These are more akin to cold brands. And it's as if he's been touched by something extremely cold that has left these white marks that are slightly raised all over his skin. And along the hips of his back are more of these odd little brands. As he kind of squats down, his pants kind of ride up, and along where the thigh skin stops and the thigh fur begins is more of these little white marks. And this dude is just covered in these fucking things. And give me, you have any medical? No.
Horn?
I don't
Did
think
you two not? Did those
hold
two
on.
not like get naked when they were fucking?
Well, So's is quite self-centered.
Yeah, but it was darkish.
No, it wasn't.
It's more or less
The
dark.
sunbeams. There was sunbeams falling on you. The guard said
No,
it
there
It's
wasn't.
still like
it was very
shaded
atmospheric.
area, so
Okay.
Fucking purple. Okay. Not everyone explores a lover's bodies, Purple. God, you're so romantic.
Some of us are greedy about it.
and he is kind of a slave, so
Jesus
You
Christ,
know.
woman. Come on.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
You don't have any right,
What?
goat boy.
Yeah.
it's fine.
At
Jesus,
least
my
I have points
fun.
again now.
Jesus Christ. I always fucking laugh when I hear that. So go just roll me brain power.
Brain power.
Because you lack any kind of medical training. You would just know that's gotta be painful. You would know that getting those done had to be painful, and with how many are on him, it had to be. He must have had a pretty excruciating time in that manner, for whatever reason. So, but as you kind of look at him, Fruity kind of stands up and he has these cleanly gutted fish on his hands. And he goes, "All right, you ready to go back?"
Sure, yeah, Funny, let's go back. I think the others will be very pleased with what you caught.
He goes, "Oh,
Good
thanks.
boy.
Yeah,
Smile.
I try, and you kind of and as you kind of see the boy comment kind of is over his head. Also, Isaac 13D. Plenty of people get tramp stamps and regret it later in life. Not quite, brother. Not quite.
Yeah.
He has
He's not wrong.
He has a fucking butterfly on
My
his, on his
sister
back.
definitely has one she regrets.
Imagine like a slave owner just making all of his slaves getting tramp stamps, regardless of sex or gender.
Ugh.
It's a little fucked up.
That would suck.
That's why I said it.
Give him the
Yeah.
butterfly, Jack.
You're getting a sexy pumpkin. No.
You're gonna sexy pumpkin.
So,
I mean, one.
This says mustard in a language you don't understand.
why does your ass say hot mustard? It means tranquility. No, it's fucking hot mustard in Mandarin. Fucking
No.
love those ones, dude. Okay, so Mon, you wanted to hunt. So
Yes.
go ahead and give me a stealth check with cunning first.
Stealth with cunning. Fucking nice.
3.
Still a 20. It's still a 23.
You're still 23. Yeah, okay, bud. So you're kind of stalking through the woods. Now, what are you going to use to kill?
My claws. As per the perk from level 5 of a regular, I cannot use any other melee weapons. Because I have chosen tap weapons as my category.
You're such a nerd. Okay, so
I
you're,
know,
so you're
I
kind of you're stalking through. Now you don't have supply, so you're going to use seer instead, which would be a bit different than supply. So go ahead and roll me seer and cunning. See what you can pop up here.
Nice.
Okay, nice. So let's see here. So with seer, we'll see what kind of thing you roll up here. You find a whole coven of rabbits ahead of you.
Oh no.
Now, as you look at these rabbits, you're kind of like stalking. You're stalking through the woods. You know, you get a 22 stealth check. These guys are prey animals. They get a +5 to detecting stealth. You kind of stalk up. You see them all kind of freeze. They go. Their little noses quivering. Now, these rabbits have small little stub horns on right here by their heads. You have their ears, right? And then little horns right here. And they're all creamsicle orange. Now, you are not born or raised in this area, and you have no idea what the fuck these things are. So go ahead and see if maybe you can get lucky here. Roll me brain power with a massive 4. Should be good.
Oh, 20.
20
Okay.
+5 to the DC because you like the skill of history. So you simply know these must be some kind of fucking Andoran. So Andorans are a kind of burrowing mammal. Which,
Mammals?
thank you, Canadians.
Sorry.
Ugh.
More like 80.
So Andorans are a kind of burrowing mammal, which live in big covens underground, and they are a pretty close analog.
Can't help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna pull the Canadian card, I'm gonna pull the words that learn to book you about it.
Lord Jesus, bye, come down. So these Andorans are an analog to the Earth and Jackalope, except they're actually fucking real. And they're a pretty good sized rabbit-esque thing. These things could after butchering, they'll produce at least 10 pounds of meat.
Ow, holy.
That's after butchering.
Now, would I have any knowledge on these things being dangerous in any form? Or are they
No,
just
you wouldn't.
prey animals? Okay. All right. How many of them did you say I saw?
Quite a
Okay.
few. Stand by.
Enjoy getting humped by a wolf.
Are these
What?
actually the same one? Never mind.
So there are 32 of these rabbits above ground currently.
32? Jesus.
I'll say, in terms of the fattest ones, there are 19 fat ones. 19 look like they'll be a pretty good butchering.
All right. I have no
I would-
metagame knowledge of what these things are.
I would advise you to think very carefully about what happens next.
I see. Maybe I'll
He's suddenly scared.
just a little bit. I see Mad Cat posting that pink bunny from like.
Only in my games are rabbits scary, bro. I've got y'all twice of that shit.
You said 32. That's
32 of them above ground, yes, but only 19 of them look like they're big old 10-pounders post butchering. So only 19 of these look like they're going to be pretty good eating. You know, the rest are either females or they're going to be, more young. Now you can tell the males from the females. 'Cause the females' dicks are bigger. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. All right, ancient meme. We all know it.
Yep.
But the females,
That's so funny.
yeah, I know. The females have a long strip along their back, and it kind of flares out, and it literally looks like someone has a like the females look like they have a creamsicle swirl all along their back. The kind of whorls of cream that goes and kind of flows into all the orange, while the males, you can tell because they have also massive testicles, are more burnt orange and less cream. But you can tell. Just like, oh look, nutsack. Just like easiest way to be fair. Like, oh yes, the males.
Do these things look like I could kill them in one hit?
Sure.
Like one good hit?
Sure. Yeah. You're worried, aren't you? Oh, you fucking.
I am a little worried.
You a scared little bitch right now.
Yep. I am actually. Which is why.
Do it.
Mon lied. He does have a ring. Does have a ring.
A what?
He does have a ring for Starla. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I lied. Ha
Yeah, no, I mean, if she can't, but as long as if you're hiding, it's fine.
Yeah.
Pulls out my cock ring.
That would be really fucked up to bring that one out. Yeah, no, Mon will like reach into where he stores his Nisper and pull out a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't like a cock ring be like do like an eighth or a quarter of damage?
So there
Depends
are
on the size, I guess.
Yeah, there's a penalty to rings. Now y'all do the
half damage.
For Starla.
Yeah, so
Yeah, for Starla.
half size rings do half damage. Bigger rings do more damage, and a regular ring, standard do standard. So currently he has a concealed carry Starla ring, technically. Like it's not as impactful, but it's easier to hide. Like, oh, this, my ring, my inky winky, and that kind of thing.
It's the Derringer of Starla magic.
There you go. Yes, a Derringer.
Exactly.
That's accurate. Yeah, I like that.
Now, how close can I get before these things notice me?
You don't know that. You simply know that you are being quiet and you are stealth. And right now they're kind of sniffing around. If you want to hide yourself better, you better tell me how you want to hide yourself better. I don't give you guys everything.
Yeah. How far am I from them right now?
I think 25 feet sounds fair. Observation distance. And there's plenty of brush around you. There's only a small little clearing where these things are kind of hopping out, eating vegetation, grass, grazing, because rabbits in general, or there's an actual term for rabbits, that a fucking id or oid, they actually are grazing animals.
Someone just said Mon put on the maid dress of Disney princess this shit.
I
don't say no.
No, I don't think I will be doing that at this time. So
No.
Guard, remind me, is there a cost on Starless spells for blood?
Mm-mm.
Didn't think so. But I had to ask because in the Starla thing it says as well as blood from the casters. So
If required for the spell.
yeah, if required. Okay. So
But for the most part, like minor ones, it's gonna go. It's why Starla is so easy. It doesn't really require a lot. It requires you to risk being smited. Like Starla is a great gateway drug magic school because anyone can learn it, anyone can use it. A kid using a hula hoop wrong can go, oh look, a skeleton. It's just one of those kind of things. It's just mastering it. It's basically Starla magic is like a car, easy to learn, hard to master. And when you master it, you can do all kinds of crazy shit, like mountain drifting stuff.
yeah. So Mon, being within 20, 25 feet of these things, is going to cast Anguish and Suffering.
Anguish and Suffering.
Yes. That is the 35-foot sphere everything has to take a DC 19 grit save, and if they fail, they take 8d8. But he's using a ring, so 4d8.
We'll use a small ring.
Yeah,
Stand by.
and it's lethal damage.
Clone. Be 3 markers.
Yep.
And markers fade away each night, I believe.
Yeah, once per midnight.
Once per night.
Once per night. Oh, yeah.
Once per moon.
I believe only certain moon patterns do a lot.
Yeah.
New moon takes away 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to cast Anguish and Suffering with your little fucking concealed carry hoop, but I fucking low. Your Derringer. Ha-ha!
Yeah.
So it's a 30-foot sphere. Everything that is living is forced to take a DC 19 grit save to steal themselves from that outpouring of magical hatred. If failed, they take 4d8 lethal damage. Okay. These are fucking rabbits, so I don't...
Yeah.
Now, I do that in a sphere, so all the rabbits.
Yes.
Now, you do know I said sphere, not circle, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to... Okay.
Half of it's going to be
37 visible, I said? Sorry, 32 visible. Okay, let's roll for the ones on the ground.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Underground.
Wow, there's going to be a lot of corpses.
I mean, yeah. So, I got
Bambi
your...
these fuckers, damn.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't do the thing. Stand by. Before I forget and fuck this up.
So you just wiped out an entire herd of these rabbits.
What an
Fuck
asshole.
them. They're gonna feed us anyways.
Not the ones underground. They're going to rot unless you dig them out.
Fuck them. Who cares? This isn't my home. This isn't my territory. I don't give a shit.
Air.
I'm an asshole.
I can think of a few hunting gods that are gonna want your head.
So I got to roll. I'm just gonna roll general. Nah. The fucking DC is high. It's a DC 19.
19.
They're only rabbits. I'm gonna roll 63 plus 3 plus 19 fucking grit saves for a bunch of fucking
You could
rabbits.
just roll like 4
I
or
know,
5, and then by 10.
I know. Give me a second here. So I'm gonna roll a D100. Fuck it. 86% of the Warren is killed. Great.
Jesus.
Okay, a mix of young and old. So what's on the surface of the 86%? How many of those are the ones on the surface? Okay. I gotta do math now. Fuck me. Hold on. God damn it.
80% of what?
32 times 0.79. So 25 of the rabbits on top of the Warren are just die because you're casting Starla magic on them. Which is just like, it's so fucking overkill. It's like, and death.
I don't want to get bit.
Power.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. And let's see here. Of the 19 fat ones, how many of those are in this particular branch? 63%. All right. So 19 times 0.63. So we'll call it 12. 12 fat boys and 25 general are slain by your foul style of magic. And more or less, so you watch as out from, because these require a little bit of blood to cast it.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's more of a flick or a ring. So where do you want to cut yourself?
I will just nick my thumb, I suppose.
Okay.
In the pad of the thumb.
I can't believe Garbro encourages self-harm. So
Yeah, bro, this is based.
my favorite review on 4chan. Thanks, boys.
How exalted!
Wait, was that really a fucking review?
It was something
I'm
like,
still laughing.
it was like people try and tar and feather me on 4chan all the fucking time. This is way back when.
My favorite one's the one you mentioned where I can't believe Garbro is making gay couples having kids. I'm like,
that's
The
pretty base.
monster. Yeah.
I'm like, I mean, it kind of makes sense. The world just went through a whole giant fucking war. They need to repopulate.
And people hate how it works. Where like you'll have like, because people compare it to like stallion rearing, where they have like, it's a long story. So after your thumb pours out the sangria and umber mist, and you watch as this mist just shoots out from your thumb and starts striking these rabbits. Now the rabbits seeing this umber and sangria mist, they panic, and you watch as they hawk back and spit this odd green slime through the air, trying to spit onto your magic, but it's not doing anything. And some of the other rabbits are kind of caught in the crossfire. One smaller female rabbit catches a big buck's fucking spit, and besides the kind of like the of the one's dying, this female rabbit is screaming out in agony as this spit is eating into her eyes. You're watching this orange female creamsicle rabbit, as cute as a button, scream and kick and scrabble in the grass as the spit is eating through her eyes. What do you do?
I cast it again to kill the rest of them. Fuck.
Do what now?
Guard, why are your rabbits so fucked up?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I am not touching that thing. Well, I'm not touching any of those while it's still alive. I'm gonna cast another version of that spell, or another iteration of that.
Okay, so low key, that Sozi art looks fucking tight as shit.
I know, right? You want to show?
Sparkly, you saw that, right?
On
your art.
On
Yeah, just that nice.
Yeah.
Just that tilt.
I'll post
of
just
the
the
kid.
image so you can show chat.
That's such an evil fucking head tilt, dude. What the
Right?
Yeah.
But it just
And I
works
just-
so well.
And I just told the artist to make her crazier.
I think
She shot the fish.
I think that's good enough, actually. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's kind of doing it for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I like it.
I can fix her. I can fix her. I swear. Put me in.
No one can fix this. She's gonna backshot you.
So you cast a spell again?
He's gonna backshot you.
Yeah, I'm just killing the rest of them. There's no way they survive another one.
So here's the thing. Starla magic is not evil, but it's not exactly kind. And since the magic knows that the one rabbit's going to die, it leaves the one screaming rabbit for last. So you watch as your umber and sangria fucking mist flows around this little clearing and just kills every fucking rabbit above and below ground. And left for last is the one screaming female, who, by the time your magic gets to it, the poison has kind of eaten through the front part of her skull plate and it's infecting and more or less eating away at her brain or nervous system. So by the time your magic gets there, this poor little rabbit is in agony, and only then is it finally put out of its misery. So you have 19 fat ones and 32 others above ground, and one partially digested head of a rabbit. I'll put this 31 and 1.
Yeah.
So good hunt, I guess.
Yeah. That was fun.
What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna take as many of them as I can carry, prioritizing on the fat ones. And I am going to make damn sure that we don't eat any of the poison or whatever they were spitting.
I mean, it's in their mouths and their bodies. You got to go in and cut that shit out.
Exactly. Yeah.
You
be very careful when we're carving.
Oh, you do it yourself here?
No, get Fruity.
No, not here. No, I'm gonna have Fruity help me with it.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. How many are you take back with you?
Can I carry all of the fat ones with me?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Where at though?
I was going to just I guess grab them all by the ears and just hold them like that. Gonna have to use both hands, but take a minute to gather them all up.
Okay. I like that ominous. Are you sure?
Yeah, you get used to it.
I like these.
Hey, I like my decision. Are you sure? Not anymore.
No. The room appears to be empty.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Would you like to roll? It's like you just walk through
in?
it, or
No. No, I'm scared.
There's a door in front of you. Oh, door.
Is there anything scary about it?
The door's unlocked. Please, God, walk through. That's it. I'm grabbing me pole. So you're walking back to camp.
Yeah.
ominous dice roll.
Lucius, what are you doing, my dude?
Curdy, you kind of glance over at him. He's got like these little what look like bricks in his hands. He's just building like a little dragon. He's just hanging out with his little fucking bricks, with his toys, building with fucking Legos in the grass or something. I don't know. He's just I'd say maybe he will sharpen his axe and get that all buttoned down. I don't have a lot of bullshit that I plan on doing just yet. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly we are. I'm guessing we're on our way to Tall Wheat.
No.
No?
Old stuff.
Where are we right
They
now?
keep
Where are we
saying
going?
old stop. But y'all in the woods.
Old Stop.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, yeah, he's sharpening his axe, he's checking his weapons, making sure everything's taken care of. He's going to, before going to clean his shotguns, he's going to lay out like a blanket of some sort to make it easier to find the springs if they pop out. Yeah.
I try so hard to fucking give you things to do, and you just spit back in my face. I sharpen axe, and I play with like...
Okay, I don't have any Nazi meth chocolate. I don't have a ship to rip through anymore, so it's just like, okay, I guess I'll play with my Legos. I'm not carrying my
Can I have more
jack
meth chocolate?
give meth chocolate. Let me have round 2 with Gertie's corpse.
Jesus Christ. No Lucius. No meth chocolate. You're gonna have to go through wood walls.
Well, it's not like he's addicted to them or anything like that.
I don't know, is he?
Are you sure?
He's only had... Now, the thing is, his grit is so fucking high. I don't think he can get addicted, dude. Like, rules as written
Rolls
is
one
just...
and then crits again.
I mean, it's a possibility, honestly.
You want me to roll for it?
A 1 and then 2 20s? Yeah, could happen.
Let me get the rules real quick.
I think it's like...
No, don't let him roll, because he's gonna roll 2 nat 20s, and then none of us are gonna get the 20s afterwards.
Okay. Yeah.
Funny, though.
Roll me a grit save.
Okay.
God damn it.
Isn't it like DC 3 for
DC
the first
3, yeah.
instance? Yeah.
And he has
27.
21 grit. So he has to have like 3, 6, 9, 12, like fucking like 12 serves of a drug. Like, I think I like this.
Well, he took what? Like...
I took a full fucking
He
box.
ate a full box.
Think of his body weight.
Yeah.
Homeboy's BMI is like just a fucking infinity symbol going through the fucking thing. Jesus.
Serving size.
You know what I might do?
8 troopers or 1 Lucius.
You know what I think I'll do? I will dig down into the dirt, get to the clay layer, right? And I'll just start collecting clay.
Clay. Okay. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. You keep digging. It's just, why is fucking holes everywhere? I like clay. All right, you start digging.
It's just got a little mound just in the crude shape of Mori Calliope.
Why? Oh
My God, this again.
I gotta pull.
Curdy's on her way
out.
back, and she has like an armful of berries and doesn't see the fucking hole. I was like, hey, Lucius.
You hit a mine.
No, she fell in the hole.
So here's the thing. I rolled a 1. Okay. If I roll another 1, it will be a fucking mine. But
oh no,
dig rolls. This is a D100 fucking thing. And the thing I have it set up on the sheet, I can scramble it except for 1. I can kind of go and make them all scramble along. I'm gonna scramble it real quick.
I'm curious what the 1 was before, though.
Oh no, 1 is always a mine. 1's always a mine.
Gotcha.
So I'll roll for it here.
Interesting.
Ooh. Treasure.
You dig down, and you hit metal. You're a boom of metal.
Okay. Kind of stepping back. About how big did it sound? Did it sound like it really reverberated, or
It sounded pretty large.
Okay, I'll dig around it. Mind you, this is with my bare hands.
Of course
Of course it is.
it is. Fucking beat me and Mon. Of course it is.
Of course it is. This is
We
bullshit.
both went, fucking of course it is. Yeah.
I shall dig around the metal object to reveal it slowly and carefully.
So I will say is that as you kind of dig down onto this thing, you kind of dig down, you kind of swipe at the dirt, and this thing is green metal.
Oh no.
Okay.
Now, I want to say what this thing is here, because I assume you're going to dig it up. And when I say that, I guarantee Wissy's going to jump in with a fucking fever when she hears what it is. Because Whiskey's in the fucking, if she's in the chat, I'm like, if I tell what this is, she's like, I'm here. I'm roaring in.
I'm feeling better now.
I feel better now. Yeah. Okay, so you start digging around it, right?
Yeah, I'll dig around it carefully because I don't want to fucking explode.
Okay, you dig around it, and you kind of like going through. Now, I'm going to draw what you're digging. So look right here, please.
Okay, okie dokie.
It'll not be a
diggy hole.
So you start digging. You dig around, and this part right here is round, right? Then you find a little croppy out thing here, right? Then you find a long, thin tube.
Oh!
And there is another little roundy thing right here.
A metal enema?
Right here. And you kind of dig down, and there's a little...
It looks like a metal douche.
Well, it looks like a little handle thing on the side.
I like how we're on the same fucking mental language. Shit.
How big is this thing?
You caught me. It's a douche. It's about... If I were laying across it, it's about 5 feet across.
Wow. That's
My JD Vance is gone. Who found it?
Yeah, I deleted that shit. You fucking deviant.
Be gone!
So
The JD Vance script.
So as Sozi and Fruny arrive, as well with Mon, you two arrive to see fucking Lucius digging in the dirt and hear him going boom, 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 boom. He's hitting something in the dirt.
Can I, like, carefully begin to lift it out, very slowly and carefully, kind of glance down underneath it to see if there's anything underneath it that might pull a detonator of some sort? I don't know. I am completely unclear on what this is.
God forbid.
When you say
Go ahead.
When you say 5 feet, is it 5 feet 5 feet length here or 5 feet across?
So as he's digging, I'll drop it. There's a little thingy right here. Like this. And it's 5 feet this way.
Oh, okay.
There's a little bump out. Now, Lucius, roll me a brawn and roll me a brain power as well. Maybe you'll get lucky and not be a dipshit for once.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god, I finally rolled a 1 on my brawn, but it's still 26.
So you go, and you kind of dig it, and you realize this thing is attached to something, and you hear a little doom, doom of this thing's fucking hole, kind of sort of flexing on you, and you think, it's attached to something. That's all you get. Knowing your fucking brain power roll. Now, Mon and Sozi, you guys see Lucius kind of pulling on this thing in the ground. Sozi, what do you do?
Can I investigate the thing from afar?
From afar, you just see him in a hole, so you gotta get closer.
Okay, I get closer. What do I see?
As you're gonna get closer, Fruny is aware of Lucius. He saw Lucius rip a fucking deck gun off a destroyer and then tumble to the side of the ship. And as you go to little lunge forward, so as Fruity grabs your hand and goes, "Are you sure?" It's him. He points towards Lucius.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know, I kind of like, like dismiss Foon and I keep on walking towards whatever Lucius is doing.
Okay.
That's a fucking mistake.
And Mom, what do you do?
I'm gonna say, hey, Fernie, why don't you help me with these rabbits real quick then, while she's dealing with that. They spit acid, so we gotta carve carefully.
So he goes, "Oh yeah," and Doran's. He's looking after Sozi with worry on his face. He's worried about her being near him because it's Lucius.
Don't worry, Lucius wouldn't hurt one of us.
Intentionally.
Intentionally, yeah.
And Hurdy, what do you do?
Yeah.
Oh, is Hurdy back?
Yeah.
Hurdy,
Yeah. Can I roll modern knowledge and see if she recognizes what this thing is? Assuming it's a human tech.
Oh, so you can do the hole too as well.
Can I not? Can I just look down, or do I have to like go into the hole to?
Well, you gotta
see
go near the hole and look down into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. It's a hole.
It's a
Diggy,
dwarf.
diggy
Oh,
hole.
it's, huh? Wow. Bigot.
Look, she's gonna die real quick. I'm trying not to get emotionally attached to her.
That's the spirit.
Gee, Frank. You kids are real buzzkill, jeez.
Who let
I'm not
Sergeant
the one-
Killjoy in here?
Yeah, I'm not the one who's all constantly trying to die. All right,
Okay.
you're the one who's making my characters die.
You're
So
welcome.
so you guys watch as, Lucius is kind of brushing off more and more dirt, I assume.
Yeah, if it doesn't give right away, he's going to dig out a little bit more if it seems like it's attached to something.
Whiskey, if you're in chat, you may check the goon chat. So Sozi and Herda, you guys look in that hole and you see this oat that's painted in green, kind of under the dirt.
Oh.
Nope, that's Sozi. What is that picture?
What the fuck is that?
It looks like schematics.
I know for a
Oh.
fact. Whiskey going, I
Or
don't know
the
what
top
that
of a-
is. Well, I can guarantee Whiskey
Or
will know
the-
immediately what it is.
It looks like the top of a lawnmower.
It looks like
Well,
the
I can
fucking
definitely
Millennium
mow a
Falcon.
lawn in one sense.
I don't actually fully know what I'm looking at. I have ideas of what I could be looking at.
Right? I'm too much of a civilian to know.
Same.
And Canadian. Ew.
I
Gross.
said civilian, asshole.
What's the difference?
I said both.
Can I
All
roll
right.
modern knowledge or nah?
Sure, roll modern knowledge, you fucking freak. And brain power, of course.
E.
E.
You can't see it.
That
but
was
I'm sorry,
almost a one.
So
I know, I saw.
you know that, and Sozi, do you do modern knowledge or no?
I don't have modern knowledge, no.
Great. Okay. You all fun. Don't die.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah. If y'all find ice cream, that'd be pretty cool.
Make good choices.
I like Rocky Road.
Oh, that sounds good right now.
Great.
And face sitting, but I only get one of those fucking things. So- anyway, so Sozi, just in case you roll high, because you're there too, roll me brain.
I don't have modern knowledge though.
Yeah,
so
roll me
the
brain power. You
Okay.
might get lucky. Oh, roll me investigation and cunning too.
Investigation and cunning.
Mhm,
Cool.
mhm.
Yes.
So, Purdy, you would know this is some kind of modernish vehicle. You've seen tanks before. This looks like a kind of a smally tank, and it's underground, which is weird. But you're like, this is not our. You know dwarven metal, and this is not dwarven metal. You're like, that's not ours. Sozi, you're looking.
Yes.
And Sozi, you know that this is only part of a bigger thing. Just seeing how it is, you know there's more underground. So what do you three do?
He's going to
Okay.
continue digging. He is digging like a fucking dog. There's a
Yeah.
pile of dirt just to one side.
Can I use
I think
Shake
that
to help
Lucius
him?
should dig. Yeah, hey Lucius, good job. I'm proud of you.
He just kind of like pokes his head up out of his hole and looks at you, Sosie, like confused. He goes back, pops back down, and he goes back to it.
Fucking gopher.
Hurry, what are you gonna say?
Can I use
But
shape
it's a
stone to
spirit I
help?
like to see.
Hurry, go ahead.
Can I use shape stone to help dig the thing out?
Can you what?
Shape stone, or to like help move like dirt and stone out of the way.
No, there's only dirt here.
Oh.
Silly Billy.
Oh, I thought shape stone also used dirt as well.
No, that's shaped of soil, madam.
That's the spell I like.
That is Billy you like.
Can I roll Braun
Who's
again
getting
to
it way
like
no?
dig this out the rest of the way?
You know what? Sure. Robbie Braun, thank you.
You were so close. That was close to 20.
My brain said
50.
bark. I'm like, okay, whatever, fuck it. So you start digging. Now, Sosie and Hurdy, you're watching this fucking horse man dig the dirt. And you watch as this unearths itself out of the ground.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, it's
Whoa.
a tank, but I don't recognize the model.
Yeah, I don't recognize the model either.
now the question is the tank filled with dirt or is it empty?
Yeah.
At this point, can I like lift the tank up out of the ground?
It's a
No.
tank!
You are such
And I
a
ripped
fucking...
a flak gun out of a ship deck.
Yeah, that's not an entire fucking armored vehicle, you dick brain. What the fuck? Jesus. You can't... I wish to clean this fucking tank out of the ground. Just fucking tear your spine apart. So while that's going on, Mon, you and
You should just
Fruity...
You should just let him roll for it, so then you can actually rip his spine apart.
You know what? Sure. Lucius, roll me a fucking brawn check. If you roll a single
Okay.
one, I'm
You
taking your
failed.
spine.
40 plus
Ooh,
5 for
close.
Hans.
Lucky. You still fail.
He throws his back out.
Fucking moron.
What'd you guys find over there?
We found a
Found the
tank!
tank!
You
Have
just
you
hear
looked
him from his
inside
hole.
yet? You checked the top hatch?
He looks
No,
out.
I'm still
Have you
digging.
checked it?
No, I'm still digging. I haven't opened it yet. I think I
Knock
almost
on the
ripped it in
top.
half.
Stop digging and look inside.
Okay.
This is not really something we can take, but we could sell its location to someone else.
I'm so good at this.
Okay. And he's gonna walk over to the top hatch, and the way he's going to open it a very specific way. He's going to stand on the side that has the hinge, and he's going to open it away from himself, sort of like using the hatch itself almost as a shield.
Mm-hmm. While you're doing that, so Mon, you're with Fruity, right?
Yeah, I'm with Fernie.
Okay. So Fruity is watching very careful what's going on. And you see that he's mostly only staring at Sozie. He's kind of absentmindedly kind of peeling these skins off these rabbits. But he's staring at Sozie, making sure Sozie's okay. Sozie, perception and brain power, please.
Okay.
Degloving these hairs, yeah. Sozie's unaware. So Sozie, you're too engrossed by what's going on down the hole. So in Mon, you watch as Fruity, he's still watching. He's still watching. So his hands are moving on their own. You watch him take this hair, this fucking Andoran by the skull. He takes a knife and kind of cuts along its chin. He kind of peels it out, and he peels out this fucking sack. This is a sack of the fucking acid these rabbits spit, and it's fully intact.
Oh. How do you know where that is? Clever, man.
He goes, "Oh, we used to hunt these all the time because the elves didn't want them, so we ate them a lot."
Ah, fair enough. Is there any use that you've learned those sacks? I mean, obviously it's toxic, right?
I mean, it eats through organic matter pretty good, but that's really about it. I mean, it won't eat through wood or metal, but like flesh and fur, and especially the eyes. We had a few of my fellow slaves kind of lose an eye or two hunting these. We usually wore either goggles or kind of veil to kind of catch the venom.
Spit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I see you watching Sozi over there, and I can tell you care about her. You know, I don't know a lot about that, but if there's any way I can help you with that. You know, you kind of keep her whatever modicum of sane I can call her. So, kind of like you to survive and stick with us for a little bit. You know?
Well, I just think she's neat. He kind of like tilts his head at her, gets like long, dreamy look in his face. I just think she's neat.
Yeah.
Like she's cruel, but like it's in a fun way, and it's like it's not. I'm not used to that kind of with you before. Like it's like she's mean, but then she also like holds my hand and stuff, which seems nice.
Yeah, it's a really weird dynamic.
It's called Stockholm syndrome.
I was gonna say, I feel like
it is Stockholm. You know, you can catch that cane of hers when she tries to hit you. I mean, it's not hard. You just got to work on your reflexes with it.
I just rather be nice to her. I think that she deserves to have someone be nice to her, and you know what? I think I'm just going to be nice to her. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
So why are you a whore?
It's good money and it's good fun.
Oh. Do you have problems like keeping regular relationships, or is that more of a non-problem for you?
You know,
because like
I had this like
because your job treats everything temporarily. You're basically a fake love. Like how do you handle the pressure of like performing, knowing it means nothing? In the end?
Doesn't really bother me. I think there's kind of a disconnect. I had a weird family, so I think I'm just gonna chalk it up to that.
He goes, you know, he's kind of like leaning toward the side to keep watching Sozi. He's kind of walking on the hole. He's kind of like falling with his head.
Yeah,
just ignoring you.
Time. I learned a couple tricks that you might use with her.
You think, fucking degloving that rabbit right in front of you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, by the way, don't get her pregnant if you can help it.
He goes, why not? He actually looks towards you and goes, why not? Like halfway through degloving and stops. Like, why not?
I don't think she's in the right mindset for that right now.
Or the good or right place.
Yeah. Eventually that might be fine, but he'll pull out the Melanie's rebuke. I don't really want to share this, but I'd rather you not get pregnant. So,
chat.
We have a bag that'll clean this stuff.
So chat. He pulled out basically a sterilizing cock ring. I don't want to share this.
Yeah.
Media both warned this.
Cock brothers.
Hey, we have a bag that cleans this stuff really well.
So
I'd rather you not.
It's pretty easy. And he goes, oh yeah, the lady had those. I don't think they get clean. I think the spirit of the dick just lingers on these things. Really, I remember because she had a few suitors who she brought to the manor behind her husband's back, and I swear I heard them sometimes, and they always remarked that the ring was always warm, which I always found kind of weird. But I didn't like cleaning them. Like she always made me clean them, and if I didn't do it right, she'd hit me, which kind of messed me up a little bit, I guess. But it's I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that away. We're not gonna touch that any further. Yeah. We're not going to touch that subject anymore.
Actually, Mr. Mon, is that new? Is that fresh for you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, are you sure?
Squints.
I can find out for you if you want. It's not hard. I'm a satyr. I can kind of, sort of tell stuff. You can help if you want. I can tell you, but you might not want to know.
It's not really gonna bug me that much, so yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll pull the ring out.
So you put you put the ring out. He kind of holds his hand out to you.
Yeah.
So
Plop it in his hand.
he goes 147. Kind of hands it back to you.
What?
Well, this was given to me by the Whore Guild, so yeah, makes sense.
I guess you're doing your job with the spirit of 147 dicks behind you. That's powerful stuff, I guess, if you think about it a certain
Strength
way.
in numbers, right?
Whoa.
I mean, maybe, I guess.
Eh. I mean, it won't bother me none.
Okay. It kind of goes back to doing some rabbits, like.
All right, yeah. Let's get this done so we can eat.
And as he does that, Mon, just for your sake, you lack all the skills. Okay. Roll me a brain power save.
What the fuck is this for?
Yep, back to doing rabbits. So Lucius and Sozi
Jesus Christ.
and Curdy are watching Lucius dig around, and you guys are kind of watching him dig around this thing, and eventually, after about 10 more minutes of digging, the deck of this thing has been exposed. Now, what's odd is that as you watch Lucius kind of dig around the front of this weird thing, there are 2 tires in front of it. You guys see this picture.
Huh.
Okay. If I got in behind it, kind of dug some space for myself, would I be able to kind of push it up and out of the hole? Like if I dug a bit of a ramp at the front by the wheels and then dug a little bit of space behind it, could I just push it up out of the ground?
I gotta play this so careful with your fucking giant brawny ass. Jesus.
I
Let me Google the weight real quick so I can know if you can or not. I can't say the name out
ripped
loud.
the flak gun out of the deck.
It's in the wiki, shall we? Okay. This thing weighs 26.8 tons.
Okay.
So
Cannot lift it.
probably not.
I'm not lifting it, I'm pushing it using the wheels.
Is he smart enough to know how a wheel works?
Brain power
It's
check.
a fucking wheel. How hard is it?
Brain power check, Lucius.
Well, it's not just the fact that it's a wheel. It's how sharp is the slope of the hole? Because at the moment you dug straight down, so you're just
that's why I'm
pushing
saying I'm
straight
going
up.
to try and that's why I'm saying I'm going to try to dig a bit of a ramp at the front, right? Then dig some space behind it so that I can get a little bit of space, and then just push.
Like a giant retarded prairie dog just digging this fucking dirt.
Yes.
Party's sliding down the hole, and she's gonna go investigate the.
Okay.
Hey, what did you say? Because Lucius said like he wanted to try and open the top, but I don't remember what happened.
Okay.
Because I have really shit memory for some reason.
Real quick. So you slide down. Susie, what do you do?
Mhm.
I just observe from like above, I guess. Look down.
Okay.
I'm not going down there. I'm too lazy.
I'm not going down
I'd have to
there.
climb back out again. Screw that.
I feel that.
Okay, so Gertie, you slide down. You can tell where there are clearly 4 hatches. Okay, now look on the picture there. Go from top left, top right. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Which ones you want to try? I'll do this actually. I'll get a little number system going.
Actually, I'm like I don't know what the hatches are from the
1,
picture.
2.
I think I can tell
3.
2 of them.
Here you go.
What?
Look in your goon chat,
Ooh.
please.
I tried number 3.
3.
I feel like that's
Do. Oops, wrong one.
What is it?
Oh no.
It comes open easily. Just opens up.
Oh,
Now, as it opens up easily, which is not how I saw that going in my head, you look down into this vehicle and you see this, but only you see this. Actually, Sozi, give me investigation and cunning, please.
she's not down there.
But she's observing on top of the hole down at you.
That's
Yeah, I'm just not inside.
Yeah, okay.
fair. Ooh.
Saying she is your investigator, so you two see the interior of this vehicle. This is what you see in your DMs.
Curious blahage.
Ooh.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that area connects to the bottom, right? It's not just like, oh, this is just one closed off seat.
It's more or less an open layout, and I will roll to see how much ammo's inside of it. Okay. Gotcha. Stand by.
Are any of them quirky?
We'll find out.
Are they quirked
Quirk
up little
up
white girls inside
with
this?
the sauce.
Hello, quirky,
Oh,
worky. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because I was looking through the spells, like, usually one of us, if we're looking for spells, we should learn the Copper Cat Call.
Yeah, well, that's a cult spell, so.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
nerd. There are. So both Sozy and Hurdy can see 21 gleaming brass cylinders inside this vehicle.
Hurry is gonna go further in to investigate.
Sozy, you still look?
Yeah, I'm just staring. I was like,
All right.
interesting.
So Hurdy, you slick down inside this fucking vehicle, and you kind of plop down, and something crunches under your feet.
Oh,
It's
it's bones, isn't it?
What do you do?
I look down.
It's bones.
Yeah,
You have currently crushed the skeleton of the gunner, who is wearing a very tattered old uniform. You have smashed the bones of a dead human.
Oh.
Well, that's
Lucius?
You just hear frantic digging. Yeah, what's up?
Can you pull me back out?
Just this gigantic fucking arm reaches down from heaven. Just scoop her up and just drag her out by the scruff of the neck.
She's like holding on to arm like a fucking koala.
So as you pull her out, Lucius and Sozy can both see there is her foot has gone through the mouth of the skeleton, and due to the helmet,
Splendid.
and due to the helmet he's wearing, the jaw's still attached, so she just brings the skull out in the open air. He's wearing a round, odd-looking leather helmet, and he appears to be wearing some kind of goggles around his eye sockets. So
I'll kind of pull the skull off her foot and kind of examine it for a moment. Go, hey, Mon, how much do you think they'll pay us for human remains?
Probably nothing.
Lame. He's gonna say, I feel like there's a quote I should be saying right now as he holds it up and looks at it. But I can't think of it right now. He's gonna huck it up over the side of the hole.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Fine.
the helmet too! Don't throw the helmet
Fine.
away!
Yeah.
He'll kind of lift her up up onto the side of the hole. She can get the helmet if she wants and whatnot.
Was there any ammo in there? That might be worth money.
There was quite a bit.
Didn't get it.
I don't want to step on more dead humans.
Somebody better get in there.
Fine,
Not
I'll
it.
do it.
Lucius puts a finger
I'll
on his
do it.
mouth, goes, not it.
Okay,
Cody's
I'm
already
okay
on-
with this. I'll
Cody
Thank you,
already has a
Sozy. You get one of the nicer
Cool.
rabbits.
Sozy, what'd you say? I didn't hear
So
that.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll jump in. I'll get the ammo.
So,
I'll-
Sozy, you hop in, and you kind of land. You kind of land in the commander's seat, and you kind of look around, and you see the dead. Mind you, by the sunlight just coming in, you can kind of look around. You see where the dead gunner's body is. As you kind of come in there, roll me first perception and brain power, and then investigation and cunning.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so with your perception check there, you can tell that this must have come down during a very moist, wet season and sunk down to the ground because it smells like earth and old metal, a little bit of rust. water and kind of a musty smell. You'll also smell oil and fuel, which are that's not common here. Fossil fuels. But you also look around, you realize the little body that's sitting in the gunner's seat is covered in little micro tears all over its uniform. And you kind of like, okay, so you see the uniform is covered in micro tears and tiny little gnaw marks on the bones. What do you do?
Oh, splendid. Something's like been eating him, I suppose. Maybe a big rat. Where's the rat? Can I pull out my gun?
Sure, yeah.
Can I take a few pot shots inside? I just want to.
I'm sorry,
burst
what?
inside to kill all the rats.
Nope.
Yeah.
So
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm an enlightened
no.
individual. I mag dump into the dark. I want to do a burst fire into the dark.
I don't think that's a good idea,
With your-
Halsey.
with your revolver?
No, the M16. I did say a
Oh.
burst. The word burst should be a descriptive term.
Roll to hit with your rifle.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Won't the bullets ricochet inside?
Well,
Yes.
don't worry.
Oh.
We'll get there.
Oh, no.
We'll get there when we get there, all right?
I'm glad Purdy
the
left.
tank is moaning.
So you guys hear
Yeah,
the...
go for the moon sound.
You
Hear the roar.
You hear the... You hear the flash. We're doing a burst fire. And then you guys hear the fucking moans echo out from the fucking tank
Play the
itself.
soundboard. Play the soundboard.
Just...
Do the roar.
And just like, it just echoes out the fucking...
Would Sophie be deafened by that?
We'll get till we get there, okay?
Let him set up his fun.
Sorry, it's just there's such a bad idea
Canadian.
for so many reasons.
So, as the moans echo out finally from inside of this tank,
Nice.
Sozy, roll me a Brit save.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
So, is you alright in there?
Sozy
Oh,
is
no.
deaf as shit. Sozy, you can't hear it's just like, oh, and like this, it's full of smoke now because you just shot the dead driver just full of fucking holes, so bone dust is in the air
Can I
and shit.
stick my head out the top and yell about the rat's dead?
As Sozy pops her head out of the hatch, she's covered in blood from shrapnel wounds. She's like doing this. Her face is covered in dust, and you yell out, "What now, Sozy?"
Yo, guys, the rat's dead.
There was a rat in there?
How would there be a rat in there?
I can't answer you. I'm deaf.
Yeah, she's like,
You're asking questions.
Yeah.
I'm deaf.
Lucius just kind of
I
like
don't know
pick her
that.
up
Shell
out of the
shock.
hatch and then just throw her like a football over to Clara. Just get her on a nice tight spiral.
Yeet.
"Yeet!" Nice tight spirals, as you said.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
All right. Sozy, I'm sorry, but there's no way you're gonna win that fucking grapple check. It's fucking Lucius. He just has
There's
you.
no
You kind
point.
of go whoop, and just get pulled out like a fucking ferret out of the fucking tank turret.
Can I roll
He's
anyway?
like-
You know what?
My
Sure.
triple 20.
Roll
Okay.
to so roll me brawn, and then roll me CQB. Oh right, roll me D20, Sozy, and Lucius, just do it.
Roll
CQB and brawn?
D20.
Okay.
Yeah, 17. Nice.
You might not
Whoa.
won. Yeah. No.
There's still a chance, guys, right? There's still
I mean, that
chance.
once,
Not
yeah.
rolling. What's going on here?
If you nat ones
Roll.
and shatters a 20 in the universe, no. So Sozy,
Uncontrollable.
you go like and grab his hand with your bloody fingers. He's like sucks you out of that fucking turret.
He's not going to be cruel about the throw or anything like that. It's going to be like a bit of a gentle toss. He's not just going to throw her over the fucking
More
horizon. or
of
nothing.
a glide. She
So
around.
Yeah.
Clara's probably just like going through her bag, going, "All right, morphine check, painkiller check," and there's a lot of Sozy rolling next to her. Clara looks over at you and kind of pulls out a sedative, like, "Not this time."
This time.
Intimidation check.
Intimidation check, yeah. So I'll go and roll fucking healing for. So Clara starts healing Sozi's fucking ripped open ears, like blood pouring out. I'm like, hey. Clearly fucking concussed from the sound waves bouncing around the fucking vehicle there. Now, she has completely decimated the fucking dead driver, which is a thing.
So,
Right.
Hurdy, can you go get the ammo before someone shoots it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, it's not like I can do any worse than the entire shooting off that Sozi did.
Yeah.
I'll need someone
Okay.
else to help me take the brass out though while I hand them out. And she goes in to like slide into the tank.
Okay,
Okay,
Lucius will
Lucius.
take a break from his digging and help you,
Yeah.
pull it out.
Again,
I
we
would-
can't really take this thing. We're just gonna sell its location to Veil Riders.
Lucius pops his head up over the edge and goes, "Watch me."
We don't even know if there's gas in here to like.
Lucius, if you don't leave it, you're not getting any more meth chocolate.
He goes, "I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I can quit at any time.
Yeah, but
You
don't
You
you
have no
want
leash
some?
on me, man."
Okay.
Don't you want some though?
So
Hurdy did try to take the goggles off of like that runner's helmet, and wear them.
the tanker's
I
helmet.
don't know if they did anything. Not the helmet, the goggles.
Oh, you put them on immediately.
Yeah.
Brain power save.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is it safe just a normal roll of a brain power roll?
Yeah, you just roll off the attribute.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
You put them on, and as you do, you're startled by the standby. Back to the wiki. Having a stroke? I am. Okay. You are kind of caught off guard by the 5 ghosts you can see in your periphery. You can see they're taller than you, so you just see like the stomachs of like their fucking uniforms and like their shiny belt buckles in their hands, and you see them kind of like just standing next to you, kind of one's got his arms crossed like this, other's got his hands in his pockets, and they're all kind of watching Lucius. What do you do?
Do they look
Oh.
angry?
You can't tell.
Oh. Well, okay. Is she able to identify? Are they wearing the same clothes as the dead people inside the tank?
Yes.
She's going to not react and pretend that she didn't see the ghost and go back in and grab the ammo from inside.
As you step forward, they step forward with you.
Okay.
What do you do?
She's just gonna pretend that they're not there. I mean, she's also double checking. Like she takes them. Like she'll pull her kind of goggles off to like adjust.
Moxie
To say,
save.
okay. These are cursed. Lovely.
Yippee!
Wonder if they'll let you see other ghosts, like maybe the ghost of your dead sister.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you.
That's foul.
So you are acting quite well, and they're kind of just now as you kind of turn your head, they keep that angle with you. They actually step backward or step forwards to keep right in your periphery. They're staying in your periphery. So whether you turn your head or step backwards, they turn with you and step with you to make sure they're always in your periphery. So no matter what you do with your head, you can't get a good bead on them. Now, as you're walking along, wearing their goggles, you can hear them walking along near you. You can tell they're wearing boots. Because if you could look down, they kind of step backwards to where they're only in periphery. Look up, they kind of lean backwards. They're always in your periphery when you're doing this.
That's horrifying.
And as you're walking forward, you hear one of them go, and they kind of open a tin up, and you hear one of them kind of open up a tin, kind of like grab something wet, and you hear like a of them putting it inside their lip.
Oh. Good for
know what
him.
that
He's
is.
got ghost
Oh, is he
cash.
dipping?
Okay, I was like, I don't know what those mean.
He's got
What that
ghost
mean?
dip. Good for him.
So as you're kind of now, you walk towards the vehicle to do what exactly?
To hop in and grab to hand out the ammunition to Lucius.
As you hop in, they don't go in with you. And hear what them say. I don't like her doing that. And the brass doesn't move with your hand. You pull on it, and just you're pulling on it, but it's like you're like pulling on it, but it stays in place.
I'm not strong enough to lift these ammunitions.
Well, I don't know what you expect me to do. I literally can't fit into this thing.
Mon?
Okay, I'm coming.
So Mon.
And don't. I'll
So
get up.
Mon, you're walking over, and only Hurdy hears. Well, look at this fucking piece of meat from outside the fucking tank.
Yes.
I'm a person too.
I'm a
Hurdy's
whore,
like-
you idiot.
Hurdy's trying to stifle like a snort.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll walk over, look over the pit.
So
All right, where's the ammo in there?
You can see a hand like kind of flicking outside like the hatch.
All
It's
right,
just inside.
Mud will hop down and then grab your hand and pull you out.
Whee!
Okay, so you pull out Hurdy. Now, Mom, what do you do?
I will get into the tank.
Oh, as you bend down to pull Hurdy out, Hurdy, you hear one of the guys go, "How the hell is that the ass of a man? You see that thing?" One guy goes, "It's way too round. Are you sure it's not a female? I think it's a female."
Oh, wait until they see the maid outfit.
You just, as you're pulling her out, you just see her like suddenly slap her hand onto her mouth as she's like trying not to laugh.
You all right there, Hurdy?
So Hurdy, you
She's
hear
nodding her head.
So Hurdy, you hear them. All right, move to the left, and they all kind of step around to the left as you come out, and they're right there in your fucking periphery. They're aware of what they're doing.
Oh.
Yeah. You look like you're having a giggle. Is there something funny?
Hurdy, you hear? It feels good to see the sun again. Been that fucking bore forever. It feels like. And the other one goes, "Yep, it's nice to be outside. A lot of pretty girls around here, actually, except for that one." You see him point. You see him point towards Hurdy.
Well, she is a bearded lady with ugly feet, so.
Yeah. Maybe the next sibling will be attractive. Who knows?
Yes. Yeah, it's Moxie.
So
Hurdy,
real quick, the Moxie save. Can you keep up your charade?
Oh, I'm so close to 20. Damn
So one of them goes, "Hey fellas, I think she can hear us." And you see him kind of crowded next to him, and they go, "He's at bottom, isn't he?" And then you see 5 arms all point towards Mon. Hurdy, Moxie save. With this, with this failure, what do you do?
Oh, just burst out laughing.
So you hear her go, "Well, what do you know? We got a live one. Much because of your goggles, Frederick." And he goes, "Yeah, I guess I can't be too mad. She ripped my fucking head off."
I'm really sorry. I didn't realize. Didn't realize there were people down here.
So all of you just hear Hurdy start talking to herself.
Hurdy, did you pick up a curse in the tank?
I think so.
We're not a curse. We're just a bunch of dead guys. They can be dicks about it.
I mean, well, you say curse, but I can still take it off. It's just
oh yeah,
I can see the dead documents now.
Can you?
Damn it! I mean, she did. She was able to before. Will she try and do it now?
I don't know. Do you try?
Yeah.
How brave are you?
I just said yes.
Okay. Brawn save.
God damn it!
Oh, fuck.
It is a cursed item. Let's go.
Failure.
Wow.
Ah.
So well, the guy goes like, well, I thought the bearded ladies were strong in the circus. Guess it's different around here.
Yeah. Mom will like look at the goggles. These are new.
How close do you look?
Yeah, it was.
How close do you look?
I'm about like 2 feet away.
It'd be a investigation and cunning.
They got off the skull that Lucius threw away earlier.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
17. Alright. Well. Hurdy, if you're gonna be with us, you ought to know. We run into a lot of human items, and a lot of that shit's cursed. Or it's odd, or anything, so...
Yeah,
Why
I'm
do they
learning
keep
that
saying
now.
we're cursed? This feels hurtful at this point.
I don't
They
hear
don't
them.
like. Also, they don't like it that you keep calling the goggles cursed.
Yeah, tell that
Ma'am?
boy what's for.
The occupant, the previous occupants of the vehicle.
Oh, okay, so you're talking to them. Okay.
Yeah, just like you talk to your little friend.
Mind you, you're having this conversation, and in the background you hear Lucius giggling away as he digs. He's just having a good time.
Okay.
I'm surprised they haven't said anything about Lucius.
So, Mon, as you say that, you hear a whimper, and your little cosplayer, VTuber, cosplayer is a cosplayer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
your little cosplayer
Lucia.
is hiding behind your neck.
I'll like poke her thigh. Hey, what's wrong?
She goes, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. And do you hear? Did you all see that little midget on that dude's shoulder? You all saw that too, right?
I don't see anything.
Are you
Do
sure?
I see? I don't see them. Do I?
You
just
don't.
Just she does.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see yours.
All right. Fair.
Since
Uh-oh.
she's now like casually talking about them, she's gonna try and look up at them.
As you look at them, they kind of step back. They are always in the corner of your vision, never fully in.
What? Why do you keep doing that? As she's like trying to like move fast enough to see their faces.
I would think it's funny watching you try and see us. Keep like darting your head around. It's
Oh.
amusing.
Gonna give yourself whiplash doing that.
Yeah, okay. She stops. She's like, no,
You-
okay. They're
now
just doing it to be funny.
You feel one tap your shoulder. He goes, "You want some chew?"
I don't know what that is.
Here, hold on. And you feel one of these ghosts grab onto your shoulders. Brawn save.
Oh no. Oh, please don't throw me into the air. I'm really sorry. I don't. Please don't hurt me.
My mama told me you never throw a dwarf. All right, relax. As you critically fail your save with a -7, these ghosts hold you fast. You hear one rip something up. And he goes, "Oh, shoot! I hold on. I gotta pre-wet this." And you hear him start chewing on it behind you.
Oh.
Then you feel a ghost grab your lip, pull it. And you see this dirty hand come past your head and tuck a fat chew right into your lip. He goes, "Oh, there you go." They kind of like pat your cheek, and the hands recede, and you're like,
Oh. Oh.
I assume I also see the packed lip on her.
yeah. So
You also see
so you'll see like the of a fat chew in her lip.
You also see her like just as this all is happening. You just see extreme panic in her because she's like, "I don't want to die. Please don't throw me through the air again."
Grit save.
Is this a grit save against the chew?
Oh god.
So this chew.
No, this is
Oh
the
my
first thing
God.
against the panic.
This chew is old-fashioned backy. That's been soaking in like diesel fumes and oily hands, and you just like you'll hear Hurdy just full spine curl recoil retch. Now Hurdy, they can't hear the ghost laughing at you, but Sozi, you've been watching all this shit go. Sozi, you see her talking to herself, her lip get just like that, and you see like the fucking dip just appear inside her lip, and you've been seeing the entire time. What do you do?
Aren't I still kind of like fucked up from earlier? Am I really recovered by now?
Well, you're seeing it happen. You're seeing it.
You know, See, I probably think I'm going crazy at this point. I don't believe in anything I see. I don't know what's going on. I'm just mumbling to myself. I got the rat. The big fucking rat is dead.
I got
The rat is dead. The rat is dead. But that is all I'm doing. That is all I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. I'm just mumbling to myself
Just
about
Clara
the rat that I
patting
killed.
your head. It's okay.
The supposed rat. I killed the rat. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. I'm proud of me. I got the rat. The rat is dead.
You should have
I'm so proud of
fucking
myself.
mental break.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, mental break, exactly.
So as you're having a mental break, Fruny left alone. It's like, oh no. And Fruny can tell something's wrong with Sosis. Fruny kind of like trots over, his little hooves hitting the grass. And he kind of like hops over the hole. Boom. It's a pretty hard hop. He just fucking clears his hole. And he comes down next to Sozy on his knees. And he's kind of looking over Sozy. Sozy, do you see him? Or are you still just doing your little like mantra pretty much?
Okay, I grab him by his cheeks and I like move close to him and I'm just like staring into him, like eyes wide open, going, I got the rat is dead. I got that fat fucking rat. We're all saved. We're all safe, Fruny, I got the rat!
Roll me Moxie. He's like, what the hell?
Oh no!
Oh, you're full like just shaking. I got the rat. He's like, okay, yes, you did. You got that rat. You killed it real good. He kind of slowly wraps his arms around you. He goes, that's right. You killed that rat. He's like pulling your head towards his chest. He's trying to like comfort you. He's going to roll his own little check against you. Let's see here. So as he pulls your head towards his chest, kind of wraps his arms around you, and he's kind of kneeling down, and he kind of pulls you into him and kind of holding you. Sozy, with that negative 13, God, what do I have you roll this time? Great question, me. Roll me a grit save.
Okay.
Okay, so you feel the warmth of Fruny's arms around you, and you hear his heart in your ear, and you hear him kind of talking lowly in your still ringing ears. He's like patting your back and rubbing your shoulder and kind of petting your hair. And for the moment, you feel a little less panicked and a little more comforted. It's kind of clashing with your mental break though. So you're having this whiplash of like, I killed the rat and this is nice. And oh my God. And okay, you're kind of like back and forth flip-flopping. He's gonna, do I waste this now?
What do you mean by waste?
Give me a second. Daddy's thinking.
Oh no. Oh, so chat, clip that.
Calm down, players. Daddy's thinking. Roll me a grit save again, Sozy.
Okie dokie. Grit save it is.
She's not bipolar, Pengadu. Jesus. Okay.
Are we sure?
So, Fruny leans down and kisses Sozy on the forehead right there. And he goes, everything is going to be all right. And he uses a single charge of a thing. And Sozy, you feel warmth flow down your body like someone broke an egg over your head. And you feel it kind of flowing down around you, cascading down your hair, down your shoulders. And it tickles. It gives you goosebumps. It makes your shoulders shiver. It makes your back, you kind of get this kind of feeling as if your body is as if you are super, super cold, right? And you're being warmed up by a fire. And slowly and surely, all the panic and this manic episode is pushed out of your body all the way, and you're left feeling warm, comforted, and loved.
Oh.
Okay.
It's sweet.
Mhm.
It's kind of really sweet, honestly.
Please don't kill him.
And
She's
at,
going to.
and as
One day, maybe.
and as Lucius is in over there digging the dirt, and Hurdy's talking to ghosts, and Mon is in the tank. Clara hears this, but Fruity starts singing to Sozi in a very low tone, and it's in a very lullaby-esque fashion. And it's actually, now he's singing in low fae, which I don't think Sozi knows. But he's singing a lullaby about facing the darkness with bravery. But you can't tell what it is, Sozi. But it does sound very nice out of his throat. Despite being a slave and abused as he was, and his only power being to wash things, he's washing the fear out of your body.
Okay.
He's not singing Rick Astley, Skelly Jelly, Jesus. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. And fucking low fae. Rick Astley, the most powerful of the greater fae.
He would be a fae, though.
He appears everywhere.
So Sozi,
Especially when he's not wanted.
So Sozi, what do? You've come to a sudden
I don't
clarity.
know. I just lay back and let it happen. You know, with a smile on Sosi's face, just laying
He
back,
passes away.
calm. I'm not passing. I'm not dying. I'm not choosing to die.
Then
Sorry.
the fruit puts out a knife.
You never hurt me again.
Go to sleep. Fucking
Go to
chokes
sleep,
her
go to
out.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
All right. So while you're being lullabied by Fruny, Mon, you're inside this tank. You're looking around. I'll give you the schematic since you're now inside of it. Stand by.
A cool tank.
Yep. It's a scout car, but it's one of the more German-esque ones due to the wheel alignment. It's not as good as the fucking Puma or the other Thundercraft Farzoids, but you know it does the job. Let's see here. American scout cars and the British scout cars are a bit of a different breed compared to they're more heavily armored than the fucking German ones. So you see this, Mon, and you can see where where the gunner seat is, where the loader seat is. You kind of looking around, and you see everything inside it, and you can see these gleaming brass shells sitting in this kind of rack around you, and you're inside.
Yeah.
You can smell the oil, you can smell the fuel, now Hurdy, as Mon's on the side, you hear them go, now I wonder if it's going to do that thing again. But remember we went through that tunnel in Germany. We came out here. Remember, they might figure it out. You know, you heard these ghosts talking around you. And one of the ghosts goes, well, Joseph, you know, I think if they can just concentrate and work together as a team, they might. And here's them go, would you shut the fuck up, Tacy? Jesus Christ, you take your fucking commander's role to the utmost degree. Now, Mon, inside this thing, what do you do?
Well, my only priority really is I want to take the ammo. So I'm going to try to crawl towards the ammo rack and start grabbing shells.
Okay. As you go to grab it, Hurdy, you hear they're trying to touch the ammo. Now, these guys cannot see inside. Guy goes, he's trying to touch the ammo again. Well, don't let him then. But inside, Mon, you grab the shell and you go, you start pulling that shell and it's not moving.
Come on!
What?
So give me a cunning save.
Cunning save, okay. Fucking A.
No.
Nice. So as your fingers lose their grip, squeak on the brass, you kind of come back whoop, because you were pulling hard on that thing, and you come back and you smash your head on the breech shield of this T-18, and you just pring, and you see stars. Grit save.
Everything okay down there?
No.
No. There is silence inside this fucking tank.
Oh, shit, did I knock myself out?
Yeah, you did.
Fuck.
Can I see him from the
Lucius!
hatch?
No.
She's like, she has to like bend over to the hatch, and she does stick her head down over into it, not getting in. But
So
it was like, Lucius.
So Hurdy when it goes, oh, he's currently passed out my lap, and you see see Mon passed out in the fucking dead dude's lap with that fucking Sozy shot. He's like face down in his fucking bone lap. He's like, like you hear a gay from behind you, Hurdy.
That's funny.
So I believe I'm gonna say, let's see here, who's the driver? The driver, Joseph goes, boner. He's got a point. See him kind of point past Hurdy towards like, skeleton boner, rattle me bones. It's kind of pointing past him.
Hey,
You
at
hear
least you're hitting
Lucius
it.
giggling kind of pick up from the outside, but he doesn't hear it. I recognize he doesn't hear it, but he's got this sort of instinct to laugh because he just sensed a boner joke.
So Eric goes, so should I pay him for that? Like, how does that work exactly? Like, I don't feel as satisfied as I could be, but, he's putting the work, I guess. As you're, like, bleeding down from your fucking temple on those corpse.
He is a very high-end whore.
See, I told you he was a whore, says Frederick the gunner. And so Tacey goes, well, he did the ass of a woman, so he does kind of check. Remember those boys in Spain? Everyone goes, kind of goes, yeah.
So it's Tacey, Joseph, Frederick, and Eric? Or is Eric and Frederick the same person?
So Frederick, Joseph, Tacey, Jeremy, and Eric.
Oh, Jeremy.
So Jeremy goes, I remember that one guy in Italy, like, I swear he could like suck a 51mm shell from the case. Like that boy got around. He had to have gotten around. Like, I've never seen an Italian man wear a dress and look more feminine in my life. And I'm like, yeah. They're kind of talking behind you, Ferdy, the entire time, kind of talking shit.
Lucius?
Yeah?
Mon's passed out in the tank. Can you reach him?
You just see the arm from God again.
She moves aside so he reaches out.
He's kind of reaching for him like,
The only thing you can grab... I'll roll for it, fuck it.
It's like a claw machine of like a blind claw because I can't see where it is.
The claw.
The claw. I've been chosen. Goodbye, my friends. So you reach around and you feel something furry and long.
Just grab it and pull.
So
isn't it?
Asshole.
By your tail, Mon, you were hauled out of this tank. And no, Lucius brain power save.
Does Mon wake up from pain? Fair, sorry.
So, Mon, you're being hauled by Lucius. You're pulling him out, and it's just ass gets stuck in this fucking hatch lid. So it's literally just fucking Mon's ass to the sky and tail, and as you feel that your tail go and haul, Mon, you jerk awake, and you're staring down at the seat, and you hear Jeremy go, just like the Spain boys. Look at that shit. Absolute curves the entire way through.
Wait till he wears the dress.
He kind of lowers Mon just a bit and tries to pull him out again.
Ow!
Tunk.
Stop pulling on it!
Okay.
Right.
He just kind of drops him on unceremoniously.
Ah! God damn it, Lucius.
TCC. Ding, 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 ding. Down to the tank. Mon,
crawl back up.
Mon, roll me athletics and cunning, please.
Athletics and cunning, okay. Athletics? And
Yeah,
cunning?
athletics and cunning.
Okay, so they have acrobatics.
Well, yeah, it's acrobatics. My apologies, wrong game.
I have 2 points in that.
Yeah, so you managed to dampen your fall as best you can inside the turret of a fucking T-18. And you come down, and you kind of end up in a sprawl on the gunner basket. And, yeah, and your fucking little bullet is holding on for dear life onto your hair like a fucking, like just like this, kind of clutched to the side of your head.
Yeah.
And she goes, I don't want to tell you this, but you were kind of face down in that dead dude's lap.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I mean, yeah, but like they're up there and they're talking. They said you have the butt of a Spanish boy, and I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but I guess I'll take it as a compliment.
So after a while, Luce, I assume you're gonna dig the entire thing out.
Yes, I'm digging this whole thing out.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the front of it where the wheels are, and I'm going to dig out like a bit of a ramp type deal, wide enough to, accommodate the whole thing, and bit of space at the back so that I can push it from behind.
So as you're doing that, the ghost heard her going, that one does not seem right. Right? Like you all see it too, like, yeah, that one seems a bit he seems like a mind clear. Yeah, mind clear. Yeah. And they'll kind of agree in that Lucius looks a bit, bit dumb.
Clear.
Nicholas, oh, he doesn't seem right. Purdy's like, you have no idea.
I can only imagine. Like he seems like he licks windows as a profession rather than a hobby. You know what I'm talking about? So as it's happening, Lucius, as it's being dug out, what are you doing?
He's just digging away happily. He's getting to play in dirt.
Okay, and then you, Mon?
He is a child. So I'm assuming that I get out of the tank without issue?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. So once I'm out, I'm gonna go, fucking chip the nail. I'm gonna put on the dress to fix that.
I mean, you could have used the laundry bag.
Nah.
Okay.
This is fine.
So you put on the maid dress?
Yeah.
So you slip it on, and of course you start transforming it. And hurry, these ghosts go, now that is a handy trick. And they're like,
Told you.
So here we go. So here Jeremy go. How ghostly are we? Like, you know what I mean?
Roll for boobs. We gotta roll for boobs.
So
Hold on, they
go, hey, bearded girl, can you walk closer towards him?
Oh, that's right. They did pack her lips.
Yeah, oh no, I mean it's her. No, Herdy has like thrown that out of her mouth, like threw that out of her mouth, and but she is walking towards.
It up.
Yeah, she is walking towards you though, but she hadn't said anything to the ghost.
Look who wants
She's
to
just
play
like,
too.
Because she wants to see, but she doesn't want to alert
has just
the
activated
Mon's
a
friend.
potion.
All right.
The name Chariot of Fire is painted on the side
So-
Well,
of
it's
the
like
lid.
checking to see his nail gets fixed.
Yeah. So as you're checking your nail, now Lucius, as you're digging this thing up, you see that the vehicle's name is called Chariot of Fire. And as you walk forward, Lurdy, how close do you get to Mon?
At any point, like as she's walking, did she see like have the ghost left her side at any point?
They're walking right there, right in the periphery the entire time, staying in step.
Oh.
Yep.
But maybe 10 feet away. Also, Mon has those the Italian hook shoes. Does that affect the dress at all in any way?
No, not currently.
Oh, okay.
So you walk up to Mon, and the ghost say, "Those look real." No, and you hear the other ghost say, "They do look real." Hey, short gal, can you get like a little closer? And you see the hand kind of point out past your head and points towards Mon.
She kind of go quietly on. Is like, what do I get out of it?
You know we can touch you, right?
Yeah, and I can get you guys, and I can just tell Mon to stay away from me.
Come on, be a team player. It's been a long time.
You shoved rotten weird thing in my mouth.
You're welcome. That's prime Alabama chew I put in your mouth.
Ernie, are you talking to the ghost again?
Yeah, why?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Sweeten the deal. And this part is like quieter, so like only the ghost can hear. It's like sweeten the deal, and I will.
With what? What do we do? We're ghosts.
Let us take the ammo.
can't you take the entire thing? We don't leave the old chariot laying here.
I don't know if we can. Or I don't know if we can drive it.
Of course you can.
None of us have the.
Just clear the wheels of all the dirt, okay, and then just make a little rampy poo, and we'll take care of the rest. All right, just get close to
shit,
the.
we're
Well,
gonna tank.
Just get close to the thing in
You'll
front of us.
teach me how to drive.
Yeah. Jeremy will teach us. Just get a little bit. It's getting a little closer, okay? It's been a long time since
Okay.
Spain.
She takes a couple steps forward.
Okay, as you do that, Mon, you just feel that front of that major dress go down, and you're just fully exposed. And they go,
Oh,
my God, they are real.
you're not beating allegations,
Pull
Gunnar.
that back up.
The ghosts go, no. Just pull back down. Just so one goes, just tell him to stand there for like a minute, all right? Just you see the hand just holding a death grip on the front of that maid outfit. Just tell him to stand there for a second. It's been a long time.
The ghosts
Gertie, are
say
you getting? Go ahead.
they said that they'll teach us how to drive and get the car out if you let them stare a little longer.
Fucking deal.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. So,
Mine will
He
even
said,
like stick.
hell to the fuck yes.
That's
Mine will
easy.
even like stick his tongue out.
So what? Let's go.
Find a pole or something. Give him
So
a show.
what the ghosts say? Tell him not to do that. That's weird.
oh, they don't like that. They don't like you doing that.
All right, well,
They don't
fuck
like
it.
the high gal.
He has high heels. Do you want him to wear that?
No. Leave the feet bare, personally.
Fuck, one of them's a foot, bro.
I was gonna say she kind of she's in a peripheral view. She kind of glances eyes at
It's
the person
not
who said
weird.
that.
All the peasant girls did it. Okay, it's just you get used to it. It feels more like back home. All right, don't give him that weird side eye.
Bond
Side
turns to the
eyes.
succubus. So what are they saying?
She goes, I don't want to talk about it. And she actually seems afraid. She's like, just make sure they don't see me because she's still behind your neck. She's like tight behind your neck.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna let them hurt you, right? So.
I don't think you can stop them. These are a whole other thing. These are not normal at all. And
I mean, is it humans?
she goes, yeah, they're old humans. This whole thing reeks.
Not the first time with these. I mean, this is the first time, but I'm getting used to these human oddities at this point.
So the ghost
Figure
just
out how to
kind of
work around 'em.
so small. You're just standing there for like a solid 10 fucking minutes. This ghost just like,
Yeah.
This sucks because they're all dead. You know? And
I mean, did they want to see anything else? Like, we're kind of getting a hell of a deal out
so
of this.
so the ghosts go, no, we're not perverts. Don't be weird.
No, they're just voyeurs.
Correct.
Yeah.
So after
Alright.
about
I
10
mean-
minutes of them staring, they go, wish I had a beer. Anyway, so
Can you even take a drink beer?
I mean, if I
actually,
I think if I get close enough, I'm able to snatch one up.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, we could probably get some beers when we get to Old Stop.
Yeah.
Sure, they've-
If you keep helping us, I'll try and find some beer for you guys.
Yeah. Where is your next fuel stop, by the way? We came in about half tank.
We don't have one.
What do you mean you don't have?
We
What do you mean you don't
the
have
fuel
one?
stops. All the fuel stations are governed by the Veil Riders. And
What
we're not part of that.
What the fuck's a Veil Rider?
Isn't that like a human militia from your? They came from your side.
These guys are old.
The name sounds super stupid. Who called themselves the Veil Riders? What are they riding ghost horses? That's stupid.
That's what they told us to call them.
Do you work for them or something?
Mm-mm.
Ugh. I mean, you guys, y'all can call on a refuel truck though, right? Just go on the radio, call them in.
We don't have a radio.
How do you not have a radio?
If my sister was here, she probably could figure it out. But
Well, then call your
she's,
sister.
She's
I
dead.
can't. Maybe you can. Maybe you guys can, but I can't.
We aren't leaving your periphery.
No, I mean she's dead, so
Oh.
I can't call ghosts.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know if you guys can.
well, no. Not really.
Can you see other ghosts? Aside from your friends. I
You,
mean.
you hear him kind of turn around in the boots like, well, I'm sitting around us right now.
Oh, okay. She's just actually really sad. She's like, oh, she was kind of hoping that maybe Gertie was like haunting the group. Look, she wants to see her sister, okay?
Maybe my sister or whatever. I love my family, nerd.
She
You
never
can
got
see
to
her
see the
when we
dead
learn.
body. She needs closure.
But anyway,
Don't the
so
thumping of it.
have either you or those other short stacks, all right, just hop in that turret there and go down to the seat, and Jeremy will go ahead and take care of the rest. And the right goes, yeah, I'll take care of it. Just get him down by the doohickeys and call it a day.
Okay. Although I'm not sure if Lucius is gonna fit inside.
Hell no.
When she calls out to the others,
Who the hell's Lucius?
The big one, the one who's digging right now.
You hear all the ghosts turn, they go. You hear all the ghosts turn.
Outside.
You hear the ghosts turn, they go. He has a huge dick, doesn't he?
You just see kind of flop into one side. It's like 2 feet.
Jesus Christ.
2 feet of
What?
dick.
What? It's out. What do you mean?
It's like half chub digging through the dirt, having a good ass time.
Why the fuck does that give you half a chub?
He likes playing in dirt, okay?
So he's a dirt fucker, got it.
I love the look on your face, dude.
The term
Oh,
flop to the
man.
side just stained my fucking frontal cortex.
I didn't even know. Like, it took me such a second. Like, it blue screened me so much. I couldn't process what you were saying.
Which means
for a second.
that Mon and Herd of yours was watching your fucking half chub horse dick just flop around the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just giggling like a fucking autist.
I think that's an insult to autistics.
He is having a really good time.
So you hear the commander go, whose name is
Casey.
Casey goes, he seems like he's really in his element. You know, is he like oh, Jeremy, what's the term for it? Morons. You know, the kids that don't quite develop right because their mamas drank red wine while they're pregnant. He goes, oh, yeah, yeah. So is your
You just hear him from the outside. My 7 dads would be proud.
Eric goes, is he like your special friend? You know, like you're like, you know, you couldn't leave him in town because he would do some weird shit, so y'all brought him with you on this little adventure.
He's definitely special.
Yeah, he
Broke through
does.
some-
He does look special. He looks like he looks like he eats his food without chewing. Really.
He didn't eat that harpy by chewing. He just
was gonna say-
swallowed that bitch whole.
Christ,
Having
man.
traveled with Lucius, she has seen him eat. Does he chew his food?
No.
He's like, he does.
God.
You are correct on that.
Now that he has his human head back, he's like, I am going to eat. I do not chew anymore.
Why? You wouldn't have needed to chew for a duck. Ducks don't chew.
True.
So one of the ghosts, his arm's still across, and you can tell he's staring hard at Lucius, and he's thinking. He goes, "Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Well, hold on. You know, you read those fantasy books, don't you, Joseph?" And he goes, "Yeah, I know what you're thinking, and I'm pretty sure he's called a Ptero centaur. You know, the ones with the wings. I thought it was called alicorn. No, alicorns have the horns on their head. I'm pretty sure he's a Ptero centaur." And start like talking about Lucius behind your back, you know, like trying to figure out what he is. But so
It's Lucius.
who's getting inside this thing?
Gertie is.
Herdy is?
Yeah, she's gonna. Well, she's the one wearing goggles. So.
Gotcha. So Herdy, you get down inside, and you hear the ghosts peel away from periphery, and you hear them kind of get into their spots. in this tank. And as you sit down, Hurdy, you feel something squish under your buttocks. You are sitting in Joseph's lap.
Sorry, didn't realize that's what this was happening.
He goes, "Don't worry, I don't hate it."
Should Mon get in the tank too?
Yeah, she would have like told the others about like the plan and about how
I want to see this thing
they'll be
run.
distracted. Yeah.
So, Mon, as you go get in the tank, you look down. And you don't see anything down there. So, Mon, you get inside. Now, Mon, which seat do you want to get in? There's the commander's seat, the loader seat, the radio man's seat, and then there's the gunner seat.
Gunner seat.
I knew it.
So
I want to look at the gun.
So you sit down.
Yeah.
you sit down, Mon, and Hurdy, you hear a hello nurse from behind you, and you're now sitting in Frederick's lap. Now, Mon, you sit down, and you're still wearing this fucking maid outfit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm beating the allegations. You sit down, and you feel, and you felt a few times in your life, you feel a pair of thighs under you, and something prodding your backside, something fierce. And you and Hurdy, you hear, this is what I'm talking about. This is what France should have been like, right? But Mon, you just feel a man's lap underneath you, and it's prodding at your fucking butt cheeks. What are you doing? Don't you fucking dare.
No, not that. Mon doesn't care though.
Ghost sex.
No ghost sex, please, I beg you.
18 plus stream. 18 plus stream. 18 plus. 18 plus.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Mon's bi. He doesn't care.
At least leave it until next stream you get fucked by a ghost. All right, just give me that 1 day buffer zone.
Yeah, we don't want to. We don't
Mental
want to
prep.
leave whiskey out of this.
That'd be real awful.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Do you guys want me to like bury your bodies?
Oh no, that goes beyond this. Once those critters got inside of our bore, it was game over, and we've been dead for a long time. Even you threw the bodies out, it ain't gonna matter.
Okay. Wait, critters.
You know, I wouldn't worry
kind
about
of-
it. Don't worry, they're all gone.
Like, are you sure?
Yeah, probably solid 47% surety.
Well, like look around to make sure, like, what kind of critters he might be talking about.
Oh, you look around. So
At least,
you look around and you see the knees and thighs and feet of all the other crew with a gun. But no matter where you look, you can't see their faces. They kind of lean down or duck around wherever they are, so you can't see their faces.
She's not really concerned about that. She's more concerned about the potential rodents.
Well, there are bullet holes all around you. And actually, one goes, so why did she shoot inside of our tank again?
I have as much information as you do.
No. So as I say that, you're one to go, could she also get in the tank? You know, there's plenty of seats to go around.
I think she's still concussed. And deafened. And bleeding.
I'm going to probably say that Clark's going to be up tending to Sozy, so she's not probably not getting the tank. I don't want to auto DM her sitting in some ghost guy's lap. This is a bit too far.
Yeah.
So,
anyways, she doesn't see anything, so she's going to start the car.
So Joseph leads you through the process of starting this vehicle. And despite being buried for so long, this is an odd vehicle because it is inhabited by ghosts who have been more or less upkeeping it. And they go, okay, so, and you turn that knob there, and you hold that there, and when you're ready, you just kind of flick that, you kind of press that button, and the engine fucking roars to life. Lucius and Sozy and Clara, you all hear this engine kind of come to life, and you see exhaust kind of pour out of this hole. And Jeremy, and sorry, not Jeremy, Joseph goes, so what you got to do is, this is a all-terrain vehicle, we're going to put it in reverse, and you feel his hand go over yours. And as he does that, he puts other hand around on the steering wheel. And you notice that on his left hand is a wedding ring. but his right hand is covered in blood, and it still looks fresh. And he lays his hand over yours. Hurdy, what do you do?
He's kind of looking at the bloodied hand, also like at the hand, and does she feel any blood on her hand?
It does. So you feel the slick, hot, wet blood on your hand. Yeah.
But does it? Well, what happened to your hand?
He goes, oh well. You know what? It's not really important. I wouldn't worry about it. Just go ahead and get this thing started. Let's go. And he kind of like gets your hand and kind of gets you in gear. And you feel his feet under yours as he kind of pulls his. Just go ahead and keep your body next to mine. And I can do whatever I need to. And he's kind of using your body to push around these pedals. And he puts the clutch in and puts it in gear. And this fucking T-18 Boarhound just backs out of this fucking well-crafted ramp, by the way, Lucius. Well done on the ramp, my guy. Yeah. The dong prints weren't needed, but you did make a pretty good ramp. So
Shit. Flopping about. Yeah.
He's like, fuck, he's
flopping around, swinging around like a
dong tracks of his dick sliding through the dirt.
This ramp needs texture. Slap, slap, slap. Fucking
thwack, thwack, thwack,
thwack. Yeah.
Plap, plap, plap.
Do not say plap. You're not plapping the dirt.
Do not cease.
Hand holding. I mean, technically, they are holding hands in a weird way.
I mean, one is holding the other person's hand.
No. So his hands on the wheel are over yours. His hand is over your hand on the shifter. So technically, your hand spooning.
Yeah, one person is holding the other person's hand, but I'm not holding his. Is what I mean.
So Purple? How lonely is Hurdy?
Not really.
Is she like?
Tempted to play her,
is she
I'm
like?
tempted to play her asexual.
Is she like?
Like
is she ever like desired male attention at all?
She'll never get to him.
No, I think she's more of a demisexual. Like she will like she'll develop crushes on like the closer she gets to people.
Is that right?
Like emotionally, not physically.
And how would that happen exactly?
Over time and chatting with people and being friends with them, I say suspiciously at guard.
Right. So spending time together, learning new things together, developing emotional bonds. Like, say, a driving lesson? Would that be part of a...
I mean, I would say, like, would be, like, longer than an hour.
Okay. On average. So, say I said do a Moxie save.
God damn it.
What would you think about that? Would you like, a Moxie save to see if she's like,
House.
Because he's like talking in your ear, going, "All right, yeah, good, all right, good job. You're doing a great job doing this. Actually, you're not too bad for a bearded lady."
It wouldn't be out of attraction. It would just be very self-conscious of where their body is touching, because she's not used to people being that close to her.
Well, you're being spooned in a fucking driver's seat, so you're in an odd place. Like, we're holding hands. What is that?
Because like just sitting on the lap, like at first that's just like, okay, I can logic that out. But then as it's going further, of like hand on her hand, voice in her ear,
breath on the back of your head, on kind of tickling your ears. You feel his chest
kind of like,
going up and down as he breathes.
More and more aware of of her surroundings.
Try to gaslight fucking Purple.
So Moxie Saber now.
Yeah, it's good.
Please give her a high roll. Oh, god damn it!
No, Birdie.
Don't you fucking laugh, Mims! God damn you!
Oh, gee, Willikers there.
So his breath's on your neck. He's breathing out next to your ears. He's talking to you. Hands are on yours. He's teaching you something new you've never known before. A fellow a fellow, knower of knowledge, and Hurdy, what do you do? Ooh, Purple, how does Hurdy react to all this? Don't you post a gif at me?
With a human, how scandalous.
Scandalous.
Definitely red in the face. She's kind of getting like a little embarrassed and red. And she's like trying to focus on his instructions and on the driving and not the fact that like their bodies are touching. She's on his lap. Her back is against his chest.
Her forge feels his bellows fueling the flames. If that's not a dwarven come on, I don't know what isn't, dude.
That's a fucking line that deserves to be in the book.
We can write that down. Write that shit down. Write that shit down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Goodness gracious.
How scandalous.
Now, Mon, as this thing's roaming back and forth, brum, 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 and kind of backing out, you're wiggling back and forth on this ghost lap.
Wiggle jaggle.
And I mean, you're wearing a maid outfit, so you're thicker.
Yeah.
All right, that's how it works.
Yeah.
And you can literally feel the stitches of this guy's zipper, or sorry, a fucking button fly. How do you react?
Yeah.
Like, your ass crack is not deep enough to hide itself from this fucking dude. And I mean, what are you doing, my guy?
I want to look through the gun. Oh, I want to see if the sight works.
A literal tank thought. Just think of a fuck tank cool.
Yeah.
So you look through the gun, and this is a hold on, T18-4. Not bar. Boarhound. So this is a 57 millimeter cannon, which is, it's an M1 cannon. It's not super duper great, but with HE rounds, it'll blow up buildings and shit. And you're looking through it, and it's a fucking 6-pound gun. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
And you look through the optic. It's a pretty okay optic. You can feel like the ancient fucking like leather like eye thing in there. You kind of looking at it, and it appears to be fully functioning. Now, as you're kind of moving your hands around, does it say what they used? The fucking trigger? Shit. Boarhound. Hold on a second. I gotta double check this.
So you examine the ghostly air quotations.
The ghostly cannon. Yeah.
Air quotations. Wonder what the recoil's like.
Mon can't. The request.
Fellas, fucking relax. Jesus. My God. I'm trying to play this very carefully, like the ghostly cannon, high caliber. Definitely penetrating.
Oh, okay.
Armor.
Spelunk her tunnel. I'm just reading what chat's saying.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
Chat's pretty clever sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna ride her veil through that tunnel.
The ghost is gonna sploot. Trying to see. So it's either a hand trigger or a fucking pedal trigger, but I can't figure which one it is. The M1.
It'd be easier for her if it was a hand trigger.
I wish Whiskey was here because she would know actually, but
yeah. Damn it, we need the autism.
Like, it's such a Whiskey question.
The autism.
All right. So I'm going to say it's probably a finger trigger, like click. So you kind of get your hands around around this this thing. You can tell where the traverse is and the elevation and the trigger. Give me a cunning save.
All right.
Oh wait, from Mon. Okay.
21. Huh? So I'm gonna say the DC was 20 because do you even care whether there's a fucking dick in your ass right now? Is it even distracting to you? Is it part of the job to you? Yeah. It's hard to extrapolate what whores think in this fucking game, especially with fucking Mon. So the thing backs out, and this is a T18 Boarhound. I posted a picture in your Goon Tub. This is a armored scout car. You guys have an armored scout car that is haunted.
Yippee!
The rubber's all still in place on the tires. They're still fully treaded. They're not even cracked. For all intents and purposes, the chariot is as it is coming through the veil, except the crew is killed by an unknown entity. So, Sozi and everyone else, you see this fucking armored car pull at the ground. So, Sozi, you're currently being hugged by Fruny and comforted and sung to, but you do hear this fucking armored car just pull out of the dirt. So, Sozi, what do you do?
I kind of like sit up. I look at it. I go, "That's cool," and I lay back down.
Cool.
So
I'm gonna sleep
Cool.
now.
So Fernie goes, "What is that thing?" As he's running his hands through your hair and your fingers through your hair, making little ripples, trying to calm you down further.
Does Sosi know what this is?
Give me brain power.
Fuck! What is this bullshit? What?
You are too distracted by your boy toy's fingers in your hair to really pay attention to it. You're like, meh, whatever.
Okay, cool.
He's got a gun. You can tell that much. Big gun.
You haven't done that. What is it? I don't know, Funi. It's whatever, Funi. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Yeah, that's good. Smile.
Smile.
It sounds really bad when I say these words sometimes.
Just do what
Sometimes.
you're doing.
Smile.
Yeah, sometimes. Smile.
Smile.
So Fruny
Smile.
Fruny ignores everything behind him. And he's just kind of calmly running his fingers, both hands, through your hair, ruffling your hair to the side. He's kind of running his fingernails down your scalp. He's just kind of helping you soothe out.
Good. Fantastic.
Good.
Good.
Give me a grit save, actually.
Good. Oh, grit save?
Mhm. Advantage.
Okay.
Let's roll twice for me. The 14, you're feeling pretty relaxed. You feel the stress melting off of you. You got a pretty man staring down at you. He's covered in scars, but he's a fair-looking man, except for the scar. You got his fingers in your hair, despite all the chaos and you deafening yourself by firing inside of an armored vehicle. The day's not so bad, actually. It's like, all right.
Yeah, it has been a good day.
So Freddie goes. Freddie leans in and goes, "Do you want some fish or some rabbit?"
Fish.
He goes, "Okay, I'll give you some fish." He kind of stands up and kind of lays down on the ground, and he kind of walks up to go make you some fish. So while Fruny is cooking fish only for Sozi,
Yeah. Personal slave.
Jesus Christ, woman. Come on.
She's not even,
What?
she's not even the one paying him.
hell yeah, personal slave, let's go. Just
Let's fucking go!
chat. I am not adding the desert quail to the gun list. I don't care. It's an April Fool's joke. I'm not adding that shit to the book.
There's
is
a
it?
quail. What's that?
How are you?
The Desert Quail is the Magnum Research April Fool's subcompact 50 AE spoof gun.
Oh, the Twitter thing.
Yes, the Twitter thing.
Yeah. You should add it. It's good.
I'm not doing that.
How much does chat need to pay you to add it?
It is silly. I'm not doing it.
It's silly, says the man
Everybody
who
has a price. God, we all
Everyone has a
know
price.
this.
Also, you
Even
say
mine.
silly,
Mine
like you
don't
hadn't
work.
add a fucking the bread wife rifle, or the moaning gun,
The Wonderland. Yeah.
the
That was
Wonderland.
paid
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, so how much to pay
Yeah.
for the fucking...
How much for this?
Yeah.
Go on, Guard. How much you willing to whore yourself out for?
Jesus.
You guys are so rude. Anyway, so you guys have this. This.
We love you, Guard.
Yeah. Shut up. So you guys have So Sozi, Gertie is being Hurdy's being taught about the fucking tank. Mon, you're playing with the cannon.
Nice.
More ways than one.
More ways than one. And Sozi, pretty big new fish. So by the time Hurdy and Mon are hopefully done inside this armored car, Fruity has finished the largest fish for Sozi. He has made her the largest fish on purpose. He has cooked it perfectly. And Fruity kind of puts the fish on a big leaf he found because there aren't any plates because you guys got your shit destroyed. He kind of walks over to you and he goes, Sozi, are you strong enough to eat?
Oh no, Fruny, I'm not strong enough to eat as I wail my arms around and, act all pathetic and, I'm not strong enough to eat, so no, you're gonna have to feed me for me. Ah.
He goes, okay. And he kind of like kneels down on the ground and puts his like furry little satyr thighs together. And he kind of pats his thighs for you with one hand. He goes, come here, lay here.
Like a dog.
This is weird, but fun.
This is weird, but I like it.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you do?
Not the weirdest thing I've done on a Tuesday.
Susie gets like the nice, cute romance, and I get the fucking weird like hentai ghosts with Mon.
Hentai ghosts.
They're not hentai ghosts.
Yet.
I think they would
Yes.
resent that statement.
Good thing I didn't say it in character, did I?
Did you?
No,
Brain
God
power
no.
save. Brain power
Fuck
save.
you. Fuck you.
Guard, say it.
Anyway, so Sozi, what do you do?
Also, like a pussy.
Well, I eat the fish, but it's being aeroplaned into my mouth, and I love it.
No. Do you lay across his thighs or on his thighs? Like basically, he's sitting down on the ground. With
I
his
want to
thighs
rest
together.
my head on his thighs, so I'm just kind of like looking up at him.
Okay. So as you do that, he's smiling down at you. This big goofy smile. And he very gently picks the fish apart with his fingers, and he kind of puts the fish on like kind of towards your lips. What do you do?
I eat the fish.
Okay. So
Does he make aeroplane sounds?
he
Or like harpy sounds, in universe? Do we do like harpy sounds instead
Harpy
of this
sounds.
universe?
Racist, Fernie.
Like,
Sound.
what is the law here? What do we do?
Fernie, that's so racist. Wow.
it's more of like a like in a way to get because they go like toward them, but they don't like they go near more that as they kind of like just to make kids laugh. There's no airplane noises or any kind of like nom 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 or like they say open wide. They don't make airplane noises or harp caca. They don't do any of that. No.
Here comes the train. No.
Here comes a harpy screech. They don't do that.
I'm mildly disappointed that they don't.
Here comes the Apache.
Here comes the Apache.
Oh no, run!
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Mon, why? Why would you say that?
Oh, no, not the 0. It'd be +5.
I was deliberately
Oh, yeah, there
avoiding
it is,
that
+5,
word,
yeah.
Mon.
So he goes. So do you like not open your lips when the food goes into your lips?
I just keep my lips closed and I shake my head in like a no motion.
He goes, here comes the sky bird. Chop 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 chop, and kind of mix the fucking fish down towards your lips. What do you do?
Jesus.
I fight to keep my lips closed. I'm not making it easy for him.
Plug your nose. Plug your nose.
He goes, okay. He's kind of like, she's playing hard to get. Okay. He goes, man, this fish I made for this beautiful lady's getting cold. It's a shame she won't open her lips up. He kind of looks down at you. Puts it in your fucking mouth.
Jesus Christ.
The lechery will get you everywhere, young man.
So he puts like the first bite of fish into your mouth, and it is very tasty fish. It's he cooked it over its little stealth fire, crispy skin, perfect meat. He even deboned it for you, so it's just pure flesh. He actually pulled the bones out himself with his fucking fingers. So he's kind of peeling off these flakes towards your mouth, and after a while, he gets a bit cheeky. Let's see here.
Oh, really?
+5. Hold on. He still thinks you need cheering up. So every time he puts a bite of fish past your lips, he kisses you on each cheek. So you go first bite, kiss, second bite, kiss, third bite, kiss, fourth bite, kiss on your lips, and the cycle continues all the way around until you've eaten the entire fish.
Okay.
So
how many bites does it take to eat this fish?
About 10 bites.
Okay. What a charming young individual.
Perfect slave, thanks,
That
Sozy.
That I plan to abandon later when he becomes not fun for me anymore.
Abandon later.
That's what she said she was gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
That was always the plan for her.
So after you
We'll
eat,
see what happens.
After you eat your fish, you hear a little boom, and he pulls out a wine skin, and he kind of holds the nozzle towards your mouth. You kind of
I'm an alcoholic.
He get that.
I'm an alcoholic.
I'm an investigator with a freaking leather trench coat. It's kind of like part of a character I'm supposed to be an alcoholic.
I'm Batman. I have to be an alcoholic.
Batman's power? Scotch. I fucking love that line, dude.
Let's go.
So he kind of pours wine into your lips, and of course he goes, "Are you still hungry? Do you want more fish?"
Okay, Funi.
Okay.
Thank you, Funi.
You're welcome. He kind of sits back and just doesn't move. He just kind of sits there and lets you rest and kind of looking around at the trees, and he's just hanging out. If this fish took 1,024 bites, it would be 1 kill. Shut up, Skelly Jelly.
I like how you read it too.
I'll take
He's
random.
like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for him. I'll kill him later. I have authority over that man.
Later.
Stay of execution.
Stay of execution.
Yeah.
So out of character now, you guys have this fucking armored car. What's your plan exactly? You have an armored car, a motorbike, and a cart full of shit. So, this is not a Veil Rider armored car. This is an armored car from like World War II. So,
yeah,
bit different. So, what's you guys' plan exactly?
Well, we can drive this thing, so I fucking want to keep it.
Mm-hmm. How much stuff can we put into the armored car from the wagon?
These armored cars are pretty beefy. They can't hold like tons of stuff, but they can hold stuff in them for sure.
Well, the stuff we already have.
Yeah, the stuff you guys have, it wouldn't be a big ass to just strap that shit to the fucking boarhound. More or less, they can hold a pretty good amount of tonnage on the outside of them. Nothing extravagant, not like we're gonna strap another tank to this fucking thing. But like the crates of stuff you guys have, not too heavy.
The only issue now is this tank is going to be a massive target for Apaches. Are we sure we want to put all our eggs in that one basket?
Don't be a little
bitch. We're going away from the front lines, brother. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
No, I get that, but you know, chat. You are aware of chat.
I am aware of chat. I am chat's toy. This is known.
Little bitch.
Fuck you.
But if we travel along the roads, we're less likely to have Apaches flown. I mean, they still have a chance, but they're less likely because those are
I doubt they're getting
road.
very far beyond the front
Murfield,
lines.
maybe.
So.
Yeah, I'd honestly be surprised if a group of Apaches, because I can't remember what the group name is called, a squadron of Apaches will hit us at Swindon.
A flock of Apaches.
Yeah.
A flock. I think a squadron.
I know, but I think flock's funnier.
Okay, fair enough. Flock. I didn't want to be made. I didn't want to get ridiculed if I said flock.
Yeah.
A flock of hawks. You ever heard before?
But yeah. Plus, we don't have to put everything in the car. Some of it can be put into the sidecar of the motorcycle. Since I don't necessarily think we need to have someone sitting in the sidecar.
Yeah. Yeah, we could put stuff in the sidecar of that motorcycle.
Yeah. Most of our party could be riding inside the truck, and then one of us will drive the bike.
Yeah. So
And Lucius can do something and either strap himself to the top of the car or run alongside, because I don't know how the fucking is gonna work.
I thought it was
Yeah.
dragging the cart.
yeah, he has a cart.
Well, we don't need the cart anymore.
He can still carry it if he wants to.
I mean, sure.
He might need it at some point. So
Okay.
I don't mind.
I mean, we probably don't want to like bring the armored vehicle into a town.
Yeah, the
So.
cart would be more low profile.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Hmm.
I wonder if we
Mon
can
thinks to
strap the
himself,
cart.
"Wow, I guess I don't have to request a vehicle from the Bedshare Guild. This is
Yeah.
great."
I wonder if we can strap
You
the
got a
cart
tank.
to the top of the tank, and just so he doesn't have to. So then Lucius can just run
No.
freely.
No, because that might affect the ability to turn the turret. So
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Lucius can just pull the cart if he wants to.
Or just carry it. Honestly, he probably could just carry it over his shoulder and run.
He probably
Probably,
could. Fucking freak of
Especially
ass
Well, once the cart's empty, it'd probably be fairly light for Lucius.
for him. Yeah,
For Lucius, oh fuck yeah.
yeah. Mom wants to sit in the gunner seat.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to look it up.
She's
If
not,
we ever see anything.
she's not gonna argue for that. She's just like and she's only assuming like she's going to drive because no one else has offered to.
Yeah, I mean, if they'll somehow teach Mon to do it,
Nope.
he'll also want to learn. No.
Yeah, wear the goggles.
Oh.
And would they? Well, I don't want to have like. It's not fair if Mon owns and gets all of like the fun stuff.
Yeah. No, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah. Well, because
You
like
keep those.
on as a player, that's like yeah, but then as a character, it would.
Yeah.
She would offer up her like. Would you guys like want to have him wear your goggles because he wants to learn how to drive?
You can have him
Because
back when I'm done learning.
Yeah, because I'm assuming they're the ones who are preventing the goggles to take them off.
Yeah.
I'm also assuming that if I give them to you, they're not going to come back to me. Not because you're not going to give it back, because they're going to want to stay with you.
Hmm. I feel like I could convince them to
That's fair.
like, because I mean, Mon wants to be in the tank.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, she offers up like as they're if they're going to drive. Like, are you guys willing to teach Mon and let him wear the goggles so he can learn, or?
So while the gunner enthusiastically says yes, the rest go, I don't know. While the driver goes, I prefer if you kept wearing them personally.
Definitely goes redder.
I don't want to be
Oh,
too
okay.
forward, but you have very soft hands. Moxie save.
Will Herdy relay the message?
Yeah, she will. It's a full ass like,
Okay.
oh, why am I rolling so low on
Man,
Moxie?
you are getting
Jesus.
smitten.
Yeah, she is red in the face.
As a
Thank
smooth
you.
operator.
He's a smooth operator. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
Of course, you would like have a crush on a dead person.
Pottery.
I'm gonna end up having to 1v1 this fucking tank, I swear.
Oh,
Do not.
There'll be some 1v1ing in that fucking tank, let me tell you, if you're not careful.
So Mon will go, all right, well, can the gunner ghost teach me how to shoot this thing? Because I want to learn that. I want to learn that. Like I can, when I'm in the, I can feel them. So,
Guys,
you know.
You just hear a low, like,
she assumes they can hear.
you just hear a, from like, where fucking Mon's sitting, he goes, yeah, I can teach him.
To drive or to shoot? Or have to handle your cannon?
It's a gunner saying that, not the driver.
Yeah.
I know, but she's talking to the gun saying,
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
teach him to drive or to handle your cannon.
Oh, I'll teach him to handle some heavy weaponry pretty easily, I think.
Nice.
And then you hear the fucking, then you hear fucking Tasty go, you're so gross. Like, like fucking Tasty goes, "We're not in Spain," and that's a man. You know that, right? He's like, "It's not a man right now."
Sure don't feel like a man.
Fucking, he goes, "Feels like a woman to me." And as you hear that from behind you, you hear the driver, Joseph, go, "He's a very lonely man." If you ask
Mon's
me,
used to. I mean, Mon's used to dealing with that.
lonely men? Is he really a whore?
Well, lonely people.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. I mean, that's what I see him from his collar now, I think, but I actually haven't seen him whore.
Like, I
Though I've
know
only met him like for 2 days.
I know we did stuff during the war, but has he met Jesus yet, or is that still a path he's got to go cross?
Who's that?
It seems like he needs a little Jesus in his life. I don't know. It just kind of seems like.
Who's Jesus?
Oh, he's a. It's not important. Yeah, we'll teach you stuff. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. This Mondo said they'll teach us. And maybe
Sweet.
about Jesus? I don't know who that is though.
Yeah.
Does your friend know?
I turn to the succubus. Do you know who that is?
She is like hiding inside your shirt, like onto your like this on top of your shirt, like just sweating because she's the one who's got to see her.
Is she hiding between femme months?
Yes. So she's currently like in between your breasts. That sounds weird saying to a man.
Cleavage. She's in the cleavage.
He's in your cleavage, holding on to the bottom part of your dress, like just like squished. It's like they can't see me. They can't see me. She's like literally just holding on. She's Spider-Manning your fucking corset like this on the inside. Trying to make you see him. Today on Awkward Flirt with Ghost.
Yeah, no kidding.
Man, can you not call me out?
So, so you guys want to take these things with you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Taking the tech.
Okay. The Boarhound. Not a lot of fuel in there. That's part of that question.
Probably enough to get us to a fuel depot.
Oh, no, wait. Hell, y'all get into a fucking fuel depot? Ain't no way. Unless... Well... You're still in the woods.
I'll just drop down trees if they're in the way.
No. I'm thinking in terms of what y'all can... Technically, there'll be fuel in Tall Wheat, Cop Canker, and Fuel Depot Mockingbird. There'll be more fuel in Tall Wheat than Cop Canker, but there's more fuel of Fuelbird Mockingbird than Tall Wheat.
The only issue is, will we have enough to get to Old Stop, then Mockingbird? Because if we go just instead of traveling the road, just go a straight line to.
These things weren't very fuel efficient. This isn't a Humvee. This is an armored car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7.5, 8 days to Old Stop, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 at Tall Wheat. I don't know.
So
this is the tough one. Both your vehicles run off of fuel. These are not steam. They need a fuel to burn. You guys won't make it to Old Stop.
Definitely.
But you might make it to Tall Wheat or just outside Tall Wheat. If you guys drive hard and fast and don't turn that engine off and always keep moving, you should make it to Tall Wheat. You guys could try and go cross roads to Fuel Depot Mockingbird. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly 4.5. It's a much shorter drive cross country to Fuel Depot Mockingbird than it is a Tall Wheat. However, you'll be on roads, so it'll be more efficient. Okay.
So why do we need to go to Old Stop again?
Mon has contacts he wants to establish.
Okay.
regarding selling weapons, and you also follow up on the Bedshirt Guild thing because that'll be a way for us to make a lot of money and get in places.
If we go to the Mockingbird, because then it'll go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 days from Mockingbird to Old Stop. Versus, but and we didn't need us. Did we? And why did we want to go to Tallweed though?
That was a place where we could sell stuff for a
Oh,
good
okay.
price.
In which case, yeah, we can go to. I think it'd be better for us to go to Mockingbird and then from there, see, because maybe there's a Bedshirt Guild in there as well or something, or you get in contact there.
On can always do freelance work there, so.
No, I know, but like you want contact, right? So maybe there's contact as well.
Typical man. Thank you for following.
It's a fuel depot, so probably better chance of it being at a cop. Yeah, even then, that's big if.
Okay.
I am very much down if we want to go to Mockingbird. Fuel up there.
Do we have the funds to buy the fuel?
We have weapons worth a lot of money we can trade.
Usually.
Assuming they're willing to trade it.
Usually.
But that's the issue.
Mind you,
they're only worth... Sorry.
Well, talking like just things you all would know. These are all human stuff. Vintage. Vintage. So they will have a big amount of pull. You probably trade or try and wait and find a buyer, travelers. Now, in terms of knowing, it'll definitely get buyers in Tallweed. Because big city. Like, hey, I got vintage car 98s. People are like, what the fuck? And they'll come, like, either local collectors, mercenaries, adventurers, they'll be like, fuck yeah, give me that shit, because.
Okay.
So, Tallweed for sure. But fuel amount in Tallweed.
Okay, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Mockingbird is for sure then.
Mockingbird will definitely have all the fuel you need, but it's about buyers.
No, just in terms of just for fuel, and if we lack funds, we can make a trade, like a probably not as great trade, and we would get in Tallweed or Old Stock or whatnot, but just enough to buy the fuel, and then from there we can decide: do we go to Tallweed to trade, or do we go back to Old Stock? Because it would probably be about the same-ish distance between the two places.
Well, if we're...
Sorry.
We know there's going to be at least some fuel in Tallweed, even if we have to pay a slightly higher margin on fuel.
Mm-hmm.
We can still get enough to get us to Mockingbird, and then go from there. Once we have cold hard cash in our hands from selling Tallweed. So we'll go Tallweed to Mockingbird, and then go to Old Stop. Because I want to sell a majority of the human oddity stuff to through Roger Wren, because he will probably know buyers that were willing to pay a little bit more.
That makes sense. Okay, so the normal stuff are at Tallweed. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, all the normal stuff will sell at Tallweed.
Well, okay. What about the others? What do you think about the plan?
Suzy, go.
She's
the plan.
She's past.
We're gonna sell non-oddity weapons in Tallweed, get fuel, go to Fuel Depot Mockingbird, fuel up all the way there, then go to Old Stop.
Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Mims?
You're asleep, wasn't you? I know you were.
Snoozing with Fruity's hands in her hair.
Mims?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Mims, are you muted?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mims.
Hey,
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mims, where are you? Mims? Mims?
Hello?
Mims?
Hello? the animatronics, they get a little quirky at night.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello?
That Spectrum internet don't feel so good.
They're a little quirked up at night. No, a little quirky. Anyway, go ahead.
Little quirked up white girls with the sauce.
Eat hot chip and lie.
Eat hot chip and shoot big gun.
Your thoughts, go.
I'm good. I'm happy with it. It sounds like a good call.
That's it.
He's just focusing on his new toy. He's like, he's walking along this way, like looking all proud, like, oh, I dug this out. I dug the thing out.
I dug this cat turd out.
It's like a fucking dog.
Mon will stick his head out of the turret, look at Lucius, go, "Oh, you're my favorite."
What did you
Good
say?
job,
This
buddy.
is why you're my favorite?
Yeah. I got a tank.
Lucius looks like a dog that dug up a dinosaur bone. A dinosaur.
Yeah.
Look at the dead body I found. What?
He's like thinking to himself, man, I should dig more often.
Yes, you should.
Maybe
If
I
you
should
should,
dig
I
a
mean,
hole.
tanks.
Considering how often Mims gets nat 20s, he probably should.
Yeah, you really should.
Honestly, I
Then he's gonna roll with
I
mine.
hate when he does that shit. It just immediately ruins my fucking day. Every time.
I know. It's crazy.
Look, 320.
Yeah,
I hate it when he
kinda-
does
Fucking
this.
hate you.
You gotta plan around that or against that. You should know it by now.
Me. Shut up. All right. So your plan is to go where first?
Paul,
All week.
All wheat. Okay. Not the worst plan. So what's your marching order?
I'd say let's have the motorcycle out front.
How fast can Lucius run alongside us?
With
Lucius, I think he can keep up.
dick tucked in or out? Is the first question.
It's in.
There's a lot of drag,
His
you
happy
know.
boner is gone. His happy chub is gone.
So what slapping sound?
Chub, Jesus.
It's like you're sounds like you're like double galloping. It's weird. I don't know what's doing that. It's crazy.
Swinging back and forth like a like a pendulum.
Oh, for God's sake! I gotta reload. Okay, so
The stick was too much.
So
It's
obviously,
too powerful. Obviously.
One second.
He cut out.
So obviously, you guys are going to be driving vehicles. You're going to have Lucius running on his fucking legs because he can't fit in any goddamn vehicle.
Yeah.
We'll carry the
I love how
wagon.
the fact that we have essentially two self-driving quote unquote vehicles.
Well, one's not self-driving. One's more of a driving assist.
Yeah.
And one a lot less awkward. But the bike's a lot less touchy-feely than the fucking boarhound is.
Yeah.
With a motorbike, if you hit a lot of bumps, not a bump back. So let's see here. So I didn't know who's we driving what. Who's gonna drive the boarhound?
All right. Obviously Gertie. Or Hurdy.
Yep.
Hard, huh?
Yeah.
So my question is, how are we going to get around these towns? I don't think it's a smart idea to drive a tank through these small towns.
It's an armored car, not a tank.
mean,
Don't you fucking
You can
Ermac
say
me.
that, but I don't think people on this side of the veil are going to know the difference.
Oh,
I mean,
my God.
This is the war line. They're gonna probably just assume it's a Veil Rider. It's this side of the war
There
line.
are
yeah.
mercenaries who have their own vehicles. That is a thing that happens. They find something, they kind of like salvage, and they kind of take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not super uncommon, so we'll be fine. I can't believe it. We're shifting from a cart to a car. Wow.
Until the Apache finds you.
Yeah.
No, don't take my toy. Don't take my toy.
No.
Don't see chat.
Don't
Chat, I'll never forgive you.
don't
Yeah,
break it in
remember,
my
jingle
tool.
jingle. Don't
Jingle,
Jingle,
Jingle.
Mon will shake his tits for you. Don't forget.
Jingle jingle.
Don't destroy the car.
I'll keep commissioning memes.
I would say he'll buy our art. Jingle jingle. Don't break
He'll
my
buy more
toy.
art.
Jingle
Jingle,
jingle. What stat out?
I'm honestly surprised that you haven't like commissioned like nudie art for Femmon.
It's only a matter of time.
I'll do it.
It's just two guys going.
I know you would do it. That's what I'm saying.
It's just
Surprised
two
he
guys.
hasn't.
It's just two guys going. Make sure my nipples aren't too perky. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I got it.
So memes, how much?
My boy, you got my commission.
New
sheet.
rate?
No, not new rate.
You
I
two are
still
fucking
need to make a new
disgusting.
sheet for that.
Jesus.
Look,
Will, you
Chad-
know my rate's big dog.
You got my sheet, man.
Fucking
Yeah, here's the commission rate. What are you talking
Nah,
about?
not new rate. I still got to make a new sheet for that.
Okay.
Dis-
Alright, off we go.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. All right, so bike in front. I guess.
Who's driving bike?
I think.
Does Sozi and Fernie want to take the bike?
Well, no. I was
Mhm.
gonna say, would they be sitting in the same car? Because he wouldn't be able to sit in the.
Well, no. Fernie could drive, and then Sozi could be his little passenger princess.
Yeah, but then we don't want to put everything in the car, right? We want to put some in the bike. So not all our eggs in our same basket, or unless you want to keep it all in the car.
I mean, we can keep some of this stuff inside the car as well. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just split it between the two.
Yeah.
So have it so we have
well,
most of it. Like
in
stuff
that
until
case, I guess Clara can take the motorcycle,
yeah.
and we'll load some of that stuff in there. But
Mhm.
at the same time, I don't want to leave stuff out.
No,
when
that's
we, like,
fair.
Rest.
We can-
So
We could have it just the clothing in the bags in there.
Yeah.
So you
Bags.
can't really tell what's
Oh
in there.
yeah, we'll put the
Bags.
bags. We'll put the bags in the bike.
And then
and to be clear, I would have grabbed the cart too. Just
yeah. Well,
throwing that
that one is. I'm assuming you're holding it over your shoulder.
at this point, I could probably carry it like an axe, honestly.
Pretty much.
Just over one shoulder.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of the stuff would be in the car.
Just don't forget the bags.
The bags.
The bags.
And the bagels.
Disgusting. Disgust me. Okay. So
The Americans are bullying me. Let me wipe away my tears with my free healthcare.
don't you start with me. Be a long night.
all right.
Doctor, I feel sick if you tried killing yourself. What? My favorite meme, though.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I know it's a meme, but it's still my favorite fucking meme.
All right,
Doctor,
I'm gonna make an executive decision that we're gonna keep all the loot in the car because that way we can lock it up at night,
Perfect.
and we don't have people like.
Well, we were
Like-
not.
We don't need another. Are there any perverts out there? Repeat.
Well, we
based
would have left it. It's not like we would have left it in the bike at night. We would have moved it back. in
Yeah,
the
but
car
this way we
at
don't
night.
have to move it, and then we can have
Well,
like Sozi
okay.
and Fernie in the bike,
True. Fair enough.
and that way they won't be in like the car doing their thing. They can have their little privacy. And then it could be Hurdy, Clara, and Mon in the armored car, and then Lucius doing Lucius things alongside.
Are you sure you want me to do Lucius things?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Centaur things, not Lucius things.
Are you sure you want me to do centaur things? Because that's going to involve killing a lot of horses, dude.
How many times do I have to say? Okay, you will do normal Vale citizenry things. You will pull a cart. You will.
Lucius, you're gonna
You
You're gonna
will
run alongside us
follow
while
us.
carrying the cart. That's all.
Yes.
You're just gonna. Yeah. That's just that simple. Don't be vague. You don't need to be vague with him. This is what I'm learning.
Yeah. You have to be very specific, or he eats the meth chocolate and we all die.
He eats the meth chocolate, then he eats the warhawk.
Jesus
He eats
Christ.
the meth chocolate, and then he eats Hurdy.
That one might be kind of funny though. Well, that's another one.
So is
I wonder what the next is gonna look like.
so Sozi, where do you,
Each death is worse than the first.
so real quick. So Sharklet, where do you want Sozi riding? You want her to be in the motorbike sidecar, in the cart, in the boarhound
Sidecar.
sidecar? Gotcha.
Passenger princess all the way.
Let's go.
So Fruity does not want to sit in the boarhound. Isn't so he's gonna sit. So he's gonna ride bitch for fucking Clara probably with his arms around her, like arms around her waist for dear life, holding on, like because between motorbike and like I'm in the open air, you know, like I feel the wind. Between like the smelly death vehicle, like I gotta sit on whose lap? No, I'm not doing that. So it's gonna be Sozi in sidecar, who's a passenger princess, Clara driving the motorbike, Fruity behind her on the bitch seat, and it's gonna be Hurdy inside, Mon inside, and Lucius. He's gonna
Run.
Lucius.
I'm going to gallop alongside and jump and flap my wings to strength train them.
Technically,
Glide
While
short
carrying the
distance.
cart.
technically, Lucius could sploot on top of the boarhound and ride that way. Technically.
But Lucius wouldn't want to do that because he's
No.
Lucius.
I am a free creature. I survived 2 encounters with the lonely wolf. I am a free man. I run and I gallop and I jump through the fields with my duck wings.
In my
The
dick
way you
swinging in
run,
the
you're-
winds.
Lucius flying over a town, scarring everyone.
all the children.
What is that? That's not normal.
Why is it
Kissing all the while.
Why is it covered in dirt?
It's like you remember like that scene from like Austin Powers where I think it's like a dick
Yeah.
shape and it's just
Yeah.
like no
Yeah.
one sees the ship.
It's a massive Johnson. Yeah.
Are those
Oh, my
melons?
It's a giant Peter. What is that? Fucking love that gag, dude.
God.
My favorite gag. I'm sorry. I'm absolute fucking trash humor. Okay. So
It's a good gag.
that's what she said.
Shut up.
You hear
Anyway.
one of the you hear the driver saying that's a good gig.
That's a good gag.
Reflex.
As a gunner fucking wraps his arms around fucking Mon's waist. Yeah, it's a real good gag. Okay, so it'd
You
be
feeling comfy there, Mon?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfy.
it's a ghost cop in a field. I give a fuck. Like I'm dead. Who cares? I can't believe Garber had the ghost molesting his players. Yeah, well, life's a bitch, ain't it?
I mean, the player doesn't care.
Yeah.
We're
he's
letting
a
it
whore.
happen. They don't care.
Don't
It's a game.
care.
It's a game. It's a game.
It's transactional.
It is transactional. Mon's a whore. He's
Exactly.
trading his body for
Don't worry,
gunning lessons.
it's transactional. Ooh, it's transactional. That changes everything. Jesus. Okay, so let's see here. You one day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day. Oh, hold on, I'm doing it wrong. Sorry, my apologies. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 6 day. Oh
I need to
right.
get a unicorn horn.
What the fuck does that
Say a
mean? You freak?
unicorn horn.
So you mean
Yes,
alicorn?
I need to sprout a unicorn horn from my head.
Good lord.
Why?
Why? I agree.
I don't know,
Why?
that'd be funny. I don't know, it'd be funny.
Is it because you heard Guard say alicorn and that's now you want something you want to be?
I'm an alicorn.
But also with like maybe some tentacles or something, that might be funny.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, has an actual fucking like piece of corn stuck to his head. I'm an alicorn.
You get all the corn.
I got corn.
Corn.
That's such a fucking
That boy ain't right.
Lucius thing to say too. I got corn. So you guys go out, Aaron. Now you guys are on the roads, right?
Yeah.
That will help with fuel. It's less friction on the tires. I'll roll
We're
advantage.
probably gonna get stopped by Veil Riders. Just gonna be real with you guys for a second here.
Yep. I'm
but-
I'm aware.
But it's
So-
not like they have any reasons to stop us.
You guys,
Except for the fact we're driving heavy machinery.
you guys
Yeah,
hit,
but it's not theirs.
So you guys hit Red Tour, and you guys, this thing is cruising. Now, as you guys are going along, Mon, are you still sitting in that fucking gunner seat the entire time?
Yes, yes I am.
You are making that dude's fucking afterlife. Holy shit! Are you
I'm
still,
jealous.
are you still the maid outfit like the entire time? Do you ever change clothes?
To sleep.
You're wearing the maid outfit the entire time?
Yes.
So you're just shedding tits all down the fucking road.
Yeah.
What about that?
That is correct. I'm aware.
Also, he's
Tits of
changing-
various sizes. Tits and asses
Yeah.
of various sizes.
So he's
What
getting a
hap-
new one every day.
How jealous are the other ghosts? And two, how horrified are the other ghosts when they see the tits just fall off?
The other ghosts are like, ooh, but the gunner is like, he's like, hell yeah, it comes in different styles. He's like fucking all for it. Like the gunner is just like, okay, it is a man. It's fucking cool as shit. Other guys like, just keep that thing away from me, Jesus. And they're all like doing this, but mind you, like, you know, as you guys are taking these days down the road, Hurdy, you're driving along, you know, and of course the guys helping along the way. But like, you know, the fucking visor's up and the turret's up, so it's like the wind's kind of blowing your hair. And every once in a while, you see the hand, this bloody hand, come up and kind of pull the hair out of your eyes. I put it behind your ear and then back onto your hand, either on the shifter or the steering wheel. So like the guy's like taking care of you, you know, And like one day he goes, "So are you thirsty? You need a drink?" Because you've been driving for a while down the road.
I think she will also be making small talk, just learning about him as well, and the others maybe, if
Okay.
because she is wearing the goggles and stuff.
So we'll say after the second day, you make small talk. What do you want to make? So what do you say?
So he's like, so what are your names? Because I did hear you guys call each other things, but I mean, I figure I might as well properly introduce myself. I'm Hertha Kagax. What are your names?
Well, my name's Joseph. The pervert back there is Jeremy. Or sorry, Frederick. Jeremy, he's our loader. Eric, he's the guy on the radio next to us. You see a little hand, like a wave it. Now the hand waves. You see it covered in like black carbon and also more blood, and there's like small wounds along the hand. And then there's our commander, Tacy, and yeah, that's about it. You know, little crew of 5 here in the chariot.
How did you guys get here?
Well, we were driving down a tunnel, you know, kind of do a patrol. It was near the end of the war, and we were waiting for our rotation back home. We were given this boarhound because our staghound broke down. They're like, "Oh hell, take this boarhound while we're fixing your staghound." So we took this out. We're doing patrols on it, and we went to this tunnel. Right, there's a tunnel in Germany, and well, when we went through it, we came out into a forest. You know. And we were confused, thinking we got turned around. We turned the car around, and with no more tunnel, so we kind of made our way along big old forest, you know, or kind of going along. I think we were alive for about I would say about 16 days, you know, eating our rations, didn't see a soul alive except for animals, and then eventually, you know, things found us, and we watched the chariot get slowly swallowed up by the ground. It was really wet, you know, really wet ground, so we kind of sunk down in it.
You mentioned before. What kind of creatures was it like?
You know, it's not really important, and you know, it's not. I don't really want to talk about it because we had to watch them eat us, and they were talking and making little noises, and you know, I don't really want to think about it really.
Sorry, but did you say they talked?
Yeah, they spoke in some weird little language, and they were gibbering and taking our stuff, and they stole some of the ammunition, and they kept smearing their feces on the steering wheel. But don't worry, don't worry, that fade over time. The steering wheel's fine.
I mean, yeah, I imagine we're gonna have to still give the car a nice.
I would recommend
a
good towel down, yeah, you know, just to make sure.
Yeah.
But
last question, and I'll stop asking because was it animals or?
No, they had these little. I don't know what they were. They were like had these little feet and these ugly ass fucking heads, and they smelled something awful. But you know, we were sleeping, and we were sleeping in the boarhound. We figured we could leave. It was hot. It was a hot night, and we left the driver hatch open to get some air in. You know, and we didn't think there was something small enough to get inside. That you know, and I was asleep, and it got me and it stabbed me in the neck, and you know, I tried to fight back, but you know I didn't know what was going on, and I was sleeping. You know, I think I killed it, but they were pouring through like a wave of, you know, just so many of them. And he kind of fades away after that. Like his voice kind of fades away.
Well, I'm sorry you went through that.
I mean, it could have been quicker. I prefer they would have killed me before they ate me, but I had to feel them chewing on me for a little bit. But you know, it's fine. You know, like it's kind of beyond us now.
Oh, was there anything aside from the beers you guys would want to do now that you guys are back out from under the dirt?
I mean, I don't know what we can do, and I know our parameters are to stay out of your pure vision and hang around you. So I guess we'll just kind of Now I wouldn't mind seeing. You know, we saw past a few villages. That was pretty cool. I'd never seen an elf before, and that was pretty neat. And I know your little fella who's sweet on you little horn gal. He's a satyr, I guess, because he has little furry legs. I thought they'd be furry up to the waist. He only has fur around the thighs. That must be pretty convenient for the horn girl.
They also, I mean, there's also all different types of kind of satyrs, so that might just be, furrier ones.
I guess. I mean, I'm sure they can shave themselves down for the summer, maybe like a goat or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, a lot of the satyrs and the people here in the Vale have picked up a lot of human fashion. So I've seen some where they've dyed their fur to match your what's that called? It makes them turn all black, and they have like the white makeup. They look really like they're going to funerals, but they're not.
I don't know what that is. I mean, while at the States, you know, we were just kind of, it wasn't exactly a happy time, but what any black? I mean, we wore black to funerals and all that. That was kind of a staple. I mean, wore black. Like somber occasions is mostly like me. My whole life was olive green. I wore pinks and greens for my uniform, and vehicles were green. The Germans were highly colorful, though. I mean, the Germans they were some. I mean, they were some bad folk, but damn, could they fucking dress up pretty well. I mean, like, I'm talking like we saw a few of the officers, and they had a real style about them. You know, like, you know, even the grenadiers. I mean, we met so when the war was over, and we met a few of the grenadiers. I mean, they're some snazzy dressers and good drinkers.
I mean, I think the uniforms that we got are from Germanian.
Oh,
They look really nice too. So I wonder if that's the same kind of those the same people that you met.
so there's more of us around here. There's more.
Yes and no. There are more humans, but not many.
That's a shame we couldn't find them over alive. That would have been nice, you know, because we were lost for days, and it would have been nice to see another human besides Frederick. Who just, I'm surprised he didn't fuck a deer, Frederick. He goes, shut up, from like fucking behind Mon, you know. But you know, it's one of those things. I mean, I mean, we're here. We can still at least you know, enjoy this world. You know, you can't touch it or, you know, do what we would like to do, like actually adventure in it. But I guess sightseeing ain't too bad. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna see our lights, and we'll be out, and so, you know, it's one of those things.
Well, I'll try to make your sightseeing event as fun and eventful until then.
Okay. So what do you guys do? Are you guys like mercenaries, or are you guys like guns for hire? Like what's y'all's gig?
I mean, I guess I am technically with them now. I've only just recently met them, but from what I've understood, my sister joined a treasure hunters. At least that's what she told me in her letter.
Oh, okay. Like salvagers.
Yeah, your human stuff. My sister loved. Every time something came into her village, my sister would go wild and want to see it. But it goes really high value here in this area.
Yeah. Well, I wonder how much we'll go for then. I mean,
you mean the vehicle? I think we're gonna keep that. I don't know if we're gonna sell it.
yeah.
At least that's what Mon said. Right,
yeah,
Mon?
Mon? Yeah, no. What are they asking if we're gonna sell them?
Well, like I was just saying how we were gonna. Yeah, they were wondering how much the armored car would sell, but I don't think that's the plan.
Yeah, we're not selling this thing. This is fucking awesome.
Well, it's going to be a little squirrely because, I mean, we can't resupply our munitions, and we can't like get, you know, we can't do certain things. But I don't know. Like when we died, we were hanging around for a little bit. We got these inclinations, but I'm not sure if they're actually real or not, or just we were hallucinating in our death. But like I think there might be a way to get more ammo. I just don't know if it's real or not. You know, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Okay, we'll just kind of play it from here. So it looks like you got some friends ahead of you. And he kind of points past past your head, and you see that there are two. Oh Jesus! Right, hold on. So you hear Frederick go, "What the fuck is that?" And you see, and now you get your head pushed aside, Mon, as Frederick takes the gun. He goes, "Holy shit! Those are two fucking pumas." Now this boarhound's rolling up on two Veil Rider pumas before they got modernized.
Oh,
These are two German pumas, and they go, "Little lady what's going on?" Because these guys all see German scout cars. They're like, "Oh shit!" Because pumas could rip through a boarhound easy peasy. And Mon, you can hear and feel the gun traversing down and locking onto a boarhound. The turret moves and like locks on the target.
Yeah.
So what you
see there, bud?
So
I mean, I can't
only
hear him, but...
so only I heard it here is we have two. Those are pumas, Tacy. And he goes, "Yeah, those are pumas, but I don't." And see in here. Hurdy, like what we do here?
Hurdy.
Purple.
You drop out? You die? She did as hell, didn't she?
Sorry, no, muted.
Every time.
I was coughing. I was coughing up a lung. I didn't want the stream to hear it.
Whatever.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Asshole. Can Gertie see them?
Yeah. These are two.
Yeah. So
these are Veil Rider vehicles. These are very, very real.
Yeah, and she's able to. Yeah, I've identified that they're Veil Riders too.
Yeah.
We've got two pumas out front of us. I don't think we have. Do we have a way to contact them, or do we need to?
We definitely don't have a radio in this thing, to my knowledge.
Well, not a working
so
radio.
Mon will look for the hatch above him and then stick his head out.
Will you now?
Fucking headshot. Mon, you're wearing a helmet, right?
Yeah, I have my helmet.
So you poke your
How
head.
about you stick out? How about?
So you poke your head out of the turret as this turret locks on. Now the turret kind of goes because the gunner gets distracted by Mon.
Yeah.
Because there's now an ass in his
Mon's
face.
ass in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll pop the visor of the helmet up if they don't immediately shoot me.
Well, the guys are going, whoa. They're just like, whoa, slow down. They're doing this. Telling you to slow down ahead of you.
Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Stop the car.
Yeah, she slows the car down. It should be okay. She tells to the ghosts.
Yeah.
So
Mon will flip up the front of the helmet.
Gotcha. And those are fucking pumas. But they look brand new. Like they do. They look absolutely brand. Those are brand. What's going on here? Like, and they're kind of talking behind Hurdy. Now Sozi, technically you're in the lead. So Sozi and Clara and Fruny are in the lead of this fucking little convoy all got. And Sozi, you see these, guys waiting. Like, whoa. And Clara kind of slows down the motorbike. And these Veil Rider auxiliaries walk up. This is gonna be an Oni and a Brim Toucher going, whoa, who the fuck are you guys? And these two pumas are like, kind of looking at the fucking boarhound. The boarhound's like watching hard the one on the left. Mind you, the barrel's going because fucking there's a tail wagging ass on his face. So Frederick's kind of preoccupied. He's like, God damn it, no, stop. So he can't quite see the gunner optic. And the big Oni goes, what the hell? What is this?
It's a car.
Well, where the hell did you guys find it at? Like
In the ground.
In the ground.
I dug it up. Lucius looks all proud.
He's like, you dug this up out of the ground
with my bare hands.
Double look at your hands like, I can believe that.
Just holding up both of his fucking bear paw mitts. Still got dirt underneath the nails.
So you guys just dug this thing up and started and drove?
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I was looking for clay.
Who you guys with? Like, what is this? What is this?
We're just friends.
Mon will like wave them over towards him.
Sozi, what do you do?
I do.
What do you
Okay,
do?
No.
so who is there like a leader? Is there like a guy who stands out as like the leader or something like that?
There is a
And is
there's a man wearing a a triple chevrons, a sergeant, and the sergeant is a Yamato.
okay. Is there any chance that he walks past me? Is there any chance that I could like somehow get close to him? You know, is it, you know, like to check his pockets maybe?
He's sitting on the hood of the
Sozi,
Puma.
Sozi, I will kill you with the gun.
So
Am I not allowed?
the
You know, pickpocket
you are
the
allowed.
enemy?
Of course you
Not
are.
the Veil Riders.
So the Yamato
Oh.
is sitting on the Puma hood. He's kind of like looking. He's kind of talking to a radio. So you see a radio trail coming out of the top of the turret. And he's talking into it. He's pointing at you and
Oh
pointing
yeah,
at the tank.
there's no chance. There's no chance. I do nothing. I just observe.
Oh my god.
You know, thank God.
We fear our
Look!
party members doing stupid shit.
I
We-
fear
we could
Sozi the
shoot-
most. It's specifically Sozi.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
The
We
you.
back
could
shot
use
queen.
these guys as target practice. You know.
No, we cannot.
No.
Who's gonna notice if they're missing?
The
Veil
Veil
Riders.
The
Riders.
Man.
Veil Riders.
Who would win?
Yeah, but
Two-
they're not gonna expect that they were shot at by a car.
Who would win? 2 75mm Pumas or 1 single T18 Boarhound? Place bets now.
Yeah.
Sozi.
Considering the guard specifically said, "Oh, Pumas can tear through the fucking boarhound."
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the
This
Boarhound
is
can also tear through
old
the
armor.
Pumas.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
know.
so.
It'd be a toss
Oh.
up. Like, so one Puma will go down, but the Boarhound is not going to last because one's a 75 and one's a 50mm any tank gun. And, you know, it's like one's firing heat, one's firing fucking AP rounds. So I was like, it depends.
It's a shame we didn't find a Carl Gustav then. You know, we could like double get
Yeah,
him.
if we
you know.
if we
Those-
had
There are a
Two?
single digit number of those fucking things in the Veil. We are not finding one.
That's what
geez.
you think, buddy.
It is in the book.
Sharklet silly pants force chat.
Hello, chats. How you doing?
Okay.
Guys, give us one. Smile.
So
Please give us a Carl Gustav.
smile. So
So Mon's waiting
We
them
need
to come over and talk
okay.
to
We need
him.
like one of those like Africa ads with like the sad music. You know, like every day a mercenary gang comes
in
across
the
2 Pumas in their
eyes of
Without a Carl
an
Gustav.
angel,
without a Carl
fly
Gustav.
away.
every
If you
day,
could donate
Gives them nothing.
Carl
$1 a
Gustav.
month to fund a Carl Gustav for the mercenary bandit guys, then they could win.
For only 1 wheel a day, you too can arm an adventurers guild with an entire cargo staff.
Yeah. So Mon is again
It just
now more aggressively waving at them.
it just pans the Sozi, so she's like holding a little bowl. Okay. So as you guys pause, Fruny pulls out a little wrapper and he kind of cans Sozi some smoked fish. She's like, "Here you go."
You're not you when you're.
You're
You're
not you when you're
hungry.
hungry. Yeah, he's like, yeah, he has tax snacks for Sozi. Oh, she's hungry. Here you go, sweetie. Don't
You're
kill
murderous
him.
when you're hungry.
I'm being domesticated by this Rooney guy.
Thank
Good.
God.
Every time Sozi
We
goes
should
somewhere,
rob
we're gonna
them,
fucking huck.
or we have a little snack, huh? Have a little snack, some little berries,
Jingle
huh?
jingle.
Jingle jingle. Yeah.
Jingle jingle. Every time Sozi goes somewhere, we're gonna huck Fruny at her and just
Hold
be like,
on,
"Go watch her out."
Hold on. You just hear like, so to go. We should kill these guys and run their pockets. You just hear fucking. Oh, where is it? No, I lost it. Hold on, stand by. Where are you? There it is. It is up here. My blind. Yeah. So she says to go. We should kill them here, like, or you have a little snack, huh? Little snacky wacky. Here comes the Apache. Pop, 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 pop. So the guy walks. He goes. So he walks towards Mon. And he goes, "Hello, ma'am. What?
Yeah, this is the word
What
that
is
you
this?"
Yeah. So yeah, we are adventurers. We found this buried in the dirt, and so we have claimed it as ours.
Do you have any?
I
took it up.
Yeah.
He goes,
literally.
he
He
goes,
just
"Hey, get
looks
off
so
of me."
proud.
This giant Oni, get
Yeah,
away
he just-
from me! Fuck.
Yeah,
Don't you
so
fucking touch
we found a bunch of other like rare weapons, and so we're gonna go to Tall Wheat to sell them.
Do you guys have any kind of paperwork at all? Anything?
Yeah.
You do?
Mon will pull out his cursed individual paperwork.
No.
They got from old
so,
stuff.
So he goes, Does anyone else have any paperwork?
Well, I've got Lucius's as well. I've been holding on to that for him. But
Okay.
I think.
What about that one?
Really?
You got points towards the bike. What about them?
I've got.
We just picked them up. I don't know if they have paperwork. Sozi has one that marks her as a clinical liar. So.
Oh, one of them. Huh?
Yeah.
Presents facts.
Yeah.
I've got this, and he just holds up a perfectly folded paper crane.
Where did you pull that out of from?
Don't ask. You might get
don't
answers
know.
you don't want.
He doesn't even fold it. He just got it somewhere.
Yeah.
Hans collects ceramic unicorn.
Yeah. Mon will hold out his cursed individual papers, though.
He goes, you kind of takes it, kind of opens up, and starts going through y'all's paperwork. He goes, okay, so you guys checked in through Old Stop then?
Yes.
Okay. Now you guys are aware of the line only being a few dozen miles that way, right? You guys are aware you might be...
Yeah, we plan to
Okay.
get away from that.
Now, you guys found in the dirt? You found this in the dirt, really? Salvage?
Yeah. I'm fucking lucky like that.
So he goes, hold on.
No, I'm lucky like that. He raises his hand. No, I'm lucky like that. I fucking found it. He starts getting a little bit defensive. I'm the one who found it, bastard.
So the guy,
Yes, you did find it. Very good.
So Oni walks away and walks towards Imatu, and they're two kind of talking back and forth. Imatu talks on the radio, and they're checking girls' paperwork, and they're talking on the radio. And they look at this. They look at the boarhound. Talk to the radio. And after about half an hour of them bogging around, they go. The guy walks. He goes, "Okay, well, no one's had any reportings of a stolen, whatever the fuck this is. So if you guys get the tall wheat, get painted with something, or get it registered. That doesn't cost anything. Just so we know
Who it belongs to?
Yeah, who belongs to, or that's it's not like an enemy vehicle running up trying to blast an HU round through a village. You know, just when you get in tall wheat, get it registered in y'all's name. That way you know who owns it. That way if you get stolen, you know who you used to belong to. Same with that motorbike. Now that's gonna be a problem because we have those. Yours is painted funny, but we have those. So you guys gotta make sure you get that put in numbers. You know, make sure they know this is not stolen Verrunner property because we checked it and it has no stamp of ours and it didn't have the hold stamp either. Because you know, fucking Brahma Meal, they make these things for us. Brahma Meal. So you know, it's like the dwarves make these, but there wasn't any rune stamps on it, so it's not one of ours. But people are going to see it and they're going to think you stole it, not because of who you are, but because of the fact that you shouldn't have these without having like paperwork to it. So, you know, when you get the tall wheat, just get it checked in. And for your new guys, make sure they get, you probably just add them to your current paperwork and call it a day, you know, as long as they know who they're traveling with, what their name is, what they look like, you know, any kind of identifying features. Is she still a liar still?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Is she gonna planning on changing like for the better, or she's gonna?
I'm not a liar anymore.
Are you lying right now?
No.
One Sozi
Are
lies.
you lying right now?
Tells the truth.
Wait, doesn't her paperwork react when she lies? Or is it just when she's writing
No,
something on
because
it?
she tried to lie about her name, if I recall correctly.
Right,
and
that's
that's
what it
why
was.
it glowed. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get this registered. What color should we get it painted to identify ourselves?
I mean, you can get it painted whatever you want to. I mean, green's fine. Like I don't not like make it paint it bright yellow, but like paint like a.
We should get like fire on it, like fire decals. You know?
Yeah, something makes it identifiable, like flames or a little y'all's little like group symbol. You know, some you know something that we go, okay, that's so and so's thingamabob.
Gotcha. Now, you're gonna like radio Tall Wheat and let him know that this is coming. So
we let them know. Right? We let them know that there's a motorbike and an armored car coming their way with an absolute shit house of a fucking centaur hauling a cart, and they should be aware of you. You know, they should be. I don't suspect you'll have any trouble from here to where you're going. So that's the good news. Have you guys seen any enemy contact on the way here? Any kind of oddities, extremities, things we need to be aware of?
We saw some Apaches flying over.
That's not uncommon. Did you by
Yeah.
chance see what they were using? Are they knocked out? Are they still flying? Were there anything unusual about them?
I mean, I only really recognized the explosions of their guns, but I don't really know what those are. Just big
Okay.
and kind of blam, blam, blam. Everything dies.
Was anything of power lost? Unique items, unique weapons, things of that nature?
Not to Apaches, no.
Okay. Well, no, just in general.
No, not that I can think of.
Okay. Any other odd occurrences?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You, and he points at Sozi, and he holds up her paperwork. Any odd occurrences in the woods?
No, nothing weird happened at all.
Fucking paper glows like, God damn it. What happened in the woods? He's like fucking pointing at Sozi.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to know.
I think I do want to know.
Yeah, it was pretty gross, honestly.
Syphilis zombies, dude. Crazy
They were all
shit.
wearing animal costumes. It fucking sucked.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
That's
But,
what Gurney did to you?
Yeah.
He goes, huh? Just
Exactly, I said, did you really want to know?
no.
There were like 100 of them.
No,
It fucking
hold on.
sucked. It was terrible.
Did you say syphilitic zombies?
Yes,
Yeah, they
wearing
were-
furry outfits.
No, just
What's a furry?
hold on. Just syphilis. How widespread was it? What races were involved?
It was pretty bad. There was a lot of it. A lot of it. Races, I don't know, they were wearing these like weird animal costumes. It was like probably like some cult or something, like a syphilis spreading cult. It was absolutely insane.
Do you have any idea where they were going, where they came from?
They came out from over west somewhere.
Southwest.
Yeah, southwest. They came from the southwest. They just kind of came out of nowhere.
Were any of you infected?
One of us
well,
was infected, but she was killed.
yeah.
She was spared that fate.
So no one's actively infected.
Just
No.
seeing how
None of
soft
us?
crying echoing
We're
from
clean.
the
No,
truck.
if we were infected, we would have
soft
turned
cry.
by now.
A ghostly hand pats her fucking Hardy's head. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but there was an outbreak somewhere. It was about how many days from here?
I'd say probably
Okay.
like relatively
half?
speaking, like 3 days south of Raktor. It was in the woods, pretty far deep.
Did it feel weaponized? Did it feel intentional?
Yes.
They seem kind of organized, but I don't know if
It
it
did
was
seem
weaponized.
targeted. Definitely.
The guy,
But, yeah.
the guy looks at it and goes, shit. It's true. He's like, okay. So there was definitely weaponized walkers in the area. They had a lot of pustules, a lot of ooze.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
of them bounced and
that's a bit.
exploded.
That's new.
Yeah,
Some
it
of
was
them had like
gross.
really long legs and walked on all fours. It was gross.
Yeah.
This is just getting weirder the more you talk. Okay, so thank you for telling us that. I think we will report that to the appropriate circles of hell it's going to go to. Did
Oh, yeah,
any-
they also seem to have like super strength or something.
what are you talking about?
Like one of them lifted a really heavy rock and just kind of like without any problem. It was disturbing, even for me. And you fucking look at me.
Look at me.
Witness me.
Okay, so like
No, I
y'all,
thought they were throwing the other ones.
because you guys know why that's bad, right? Y'all get why, right?
I assume that means the Fae are using him, right?
It means nothing good. I can tell you that much. It means that more than likely there's a concerted effort to send a pox our way, which is less than wanted in any way, shape, or form. But I mean, it's okay. Well, you guys go on your way. We'll report this, and like I said, just make sure you guys approach convoys slowly and do not speed towards them. Do not freak them out because this is a war zone and accidents can and will happen if you're not careful. So,
Yeah.
the guy looks at you, goes, nah, no, it's fine. And he kind of just kind of whips you on through.
Wait, I'm curious.
No, he's
Does he see the tag?
He's just walking away.
Oh. I was gonna say, did any of them see the tag on Mon?
Tag?
The 10 tag in the bed share?
Oh, I mean, roll me investigation and cunning. Sorry, yeah, cunning. You saw him look at your neck, yeah. But so you guys are waved through. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys get to about here. Let's see if nope, fuel holds on through. You guys are so y'all arrive in Tall Wheat with all fuel intact for both the motorcycle and the boarhound. And we will see you, and we'll go ahead and get back going up here Tuesday after next. So, chat, we'll have no game Friday and no game Tuesday coming up because I'll be out trying to find a new house because I can't afford to do this one anymore. So, no game this Friday, no game coming this coming Friday, no game coming this coming Tuesday because I'll be out trying to find a place that I can afford to live because taxes are crushing my balls like a dominatrix. And we'll go ahead and we'll raid Pickle. Yeah, we'll raid Pickle.
The next game will be on the 11th.
Speaking of crushing balls,
I think so, Pickle. Yeah. Next game should be the 11th, that Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Speaking of crushing my balls, ooh, Pickle Senpai.
In that time, I shall learn my joke for the session.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be here for the next Chalk Dust game, but I will try to see if I can sit and chat. But I will be on a work trip, so I may not be able to play, but I will at least hopefully be able to listen in and throw like some comments so you can steer them on correctly.
Where are you gonna be?
Las Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, Las Vegas.
I'll be in Vegas.
Getting bored out by some fucking big ass fucking security dude.
No, it's gonna be really fucking fun because
dude, don't forget to go to the buffet at the Caesar Palace. So fucking good.
Fuck the Caesar's Palace.
Blair.
Last time I went there, I played blackjack.
Say good night, goddammit.
3 hands.
Yeah. Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Night, chat. I'm talking about the buffet, asshole, not the gambling.